we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star.
There we are. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. And, well, happy hump day, I guess. It is, at least I'm fairly certain, it's Wednesday. So, and I'm almost certain I'm not muted today. So, yes, hello. Hello, hello. And yes, I see Reggie's giving up trade secrets, like how to get the first. Yet now, thing is, now you'll have, now you're gonna have competition, Reggie, because everyone's gonna be doing it, look. You think he just starts clicking the redeem immediately when I end stream? Or maybe he's just got a macro set up or something. What do you think? No, are we not happy we miss out? I'm sorry, randomizer. Yeah, it's because when I'm loading up not scream. No, we're not screaming. Yeah, when I loaded up, I saw that all the little avatars there, everybody already waiting before we'd even started. Oh my god, that was... I don't think I can't remember the last time such a small nothing thing made me smile so much. So thank you guys. That really brightened my day. Just seeing you all there eagerly waiting. I'm sorry you didn't get the first randomizer, but there's always next time, look. And Sloth, you're alive today. Is that you jumping around down there, I say? Yes, you're all looking very, very lively there, and hello there, Captain. Good day to you as well. I always feel like when I see our chatters on, our red chatters, feel like you guys are poor lighthouse keepers. But bless you all, I love all you guys for it. And I guess, who figured? Guess I'm feeling extra sentimental and cuddly today, so, yeah, deal with it, alright? You're gonna set up a macro to start well ahead of time next time, are you? I see. Yes, I have a feeling, what is it? Let me guess, Reggie, do you take a visual cue from when you see the, emote-only mode get disengaged? Is that it? No, we get nuzzles from Sam and headpats from Randomizer on my days. All the petting. The headpats are there. I could feel them. They don't last long, but I definitely felt them. They are there. Thank you very much. Oh yes, in fact, that's a thought. I can actually do this while I'm here as well. just for the sake of it. How he, oh my god, him pinched and bonked and all sorts, like. Oh my days, I'm getting whiplash now. Yeah, just because I don't know there's a chance I'll ever get to do this again, so there we go, look what I got. The pointless 24-hour golden head. Just to have it on record, I did get it at least once, like. That's not from me getting a golden train, so don't get excited. There was no hidden stream that you missed or anything. Now I got it from beaming somebody else's earlier, that's all. Random, that's the golden capper. The golden capper guy. You might have said you've seen the hype trains, no doubt, but have you ever seen the rare golden capper train that appears? Oh, I wish. I wish, Sam. Could you? Yeah, I wish. But we did get that one random new variant of it when they were first throwing them out, didn't we? Oh, I see there's a delay between the channel going live and the button being clickable, but yeah. Yeah, well, because what happens, Reggie, see, is when I'm prepping, I normally do my checks when I'm looking at the screen we're in now. And then when everything's good and I'm ready to go, I switch my broadcaster over to the starting screen. And as soon as I do that, that is a trigger to automatically disable the emote only mode on chat. And like normally then I'm just, I have to pause the music so I can have it playing from the start after the stream begins and not suddenly appearing halfway through. So yeah, I normally pause it, reset the sound, and then hit the go button, start it playing. So yeah, that's why it's like the final mark of the countdown, as it were. So yes, don't get excited, Sam. There is no golden capper here. Maybe one day we'll get lucky, who knows, but no. Just, I was fortunate enough to be I was just loitering in Limo's chat. I don't often get to hang around there anymore because we overlap so much, but yep, sometimes she's on a little bit early in the day, so even if I don't watch her playing games anymore, I still get to just vibe with her, and I do love her cozy vibes. She's kind of my inspiration for that, for my own vibes, so yeah. So yeah, it was nice to hang out there, and she had a little golden train going, so yeah. Yeah, figured, well, I probably won't ever get to use that emote again. It is literally the most pointless bloody thing as a reward. You lose it again. Stupid it is. You know, why isn't it an everlasting thing, you know? And you want us to do a flip, Caesar? There's a redeem for that. Well, it's not really well, it kind of is a flip, isn't it? More like a little cartwheel, if anything. It's the spin. There we go, that's the word. A spin. Yes, it's the infamous neurospin. Well, I don't know how much truth there was to it, but I saw a random thing earlier that suggested Theodor's almost got himself in as much financial hot water because of his old plushy debacle as the shoujo seems to be in now as well. Well, I've no idea if there was anything real behind that or not. It was literally just a thumbnail and a headline. So, and we don't do speculation. It used to be even more rare and even more pointless, you guess. Oh, it was rare, as in only one person would get the golden kappa randomly throughout all of Twitch, and then it would go away after a day. Wow, so it literally one person who like contributes to a golden hype train? Or is it like whoever contributed the most to it or something, probably, knowing Twitch? And that one person got the bags for a whole day. That is insane. Yeah. Well, I guess at least they've opened it up something from Matt. Hey. Now, say, were you trying to catch the little star there, Captain, or are you just getting in some acrobatics for the fun of it? Can't say I blame you. Either way. It had nothing to do with a train. It was just, huh. Oh, well, that is obtuse then, yeah. Yeah, I bet the amount of times that landed on somebody that, wasn't even active must be wild. Yeah, because, I heard a very, very shocking statistic earlier today. I mean, it does kind of it fits the narrative that I was already aware of. But I didn't know the numbers at all. And honestly, hearing the numbers, it is just insane. But yeah, it was to do with the, viewership here on Team Purple. Hello, madam. What's I look for? Yes, hello. What? Oh my gosh, she's got quite a look on her face right now. I really cannot tell at all what she's thinking. You thinking about cuddles? Yeah. Oh no, maybe we're not thinking about cuddles. No, apparently not. She's decided she thinks better of it for now, bless her. Not direct cuddles, just being in the proximity. World domination, yeah, with Kushi that could be a distinct possibility. She definitely has that look. Kushi has a look, much like little Mizu here. She's just like staring into your soul, Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. So you're peeking up at me like that when you think I'm not looking? Sneaky little cub. Secret cat thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, definitely with that one. Yeah, she has a kind of almost shifty anyway, but very judgmental look and very, yeah, there's something, yeah, you can see the cogs are turning behind her eyes. There is something being thought about there, and it's a bit of a toss-up whether it's I want attention, please pet me, give me head pats, or I'm going to try and tear your feet in half and then take over the world. At 1,000,000 miles an hour at 3 o'clock in the morning, obviously, as cats do. I think mine are still bunned out that I'm normally awake at that hour now, because then they can't wake me up by thundering around the laminate floor in the hallway at the early hours now. So it's like I've ruined their fun by daring to be awake, look. Bless them. Oh, but yes, so, yeah, I thought after everybody seemed so interested in the game yesterday, I thought we'll actually deliver on the discussion and we can go back. We'll have another look at the parasites today. So, I don't know, were any of you here? I can't even remember when I played it before, I know it was a while ago. Were any of you here when we played it previously? And what's this about if I survive the apocalypse can... What do you mean? What barbecue? I mean, I'm not against a barbecue in principle, but it depends who or what's going to be barbecued. You know, when a cat attacks your feet, it's actually instinctively trying to end you in Minecraft. Yeah. Saying no, randomizer refund, you guys weren't here. Yeah, I know it was quite a while ago. I was actually trying to find the VOD for it earlier, and I couldn't even find it. So I don't think I've even got a playlist set up for it or anything. In fact, I should probably keep looking in case I need it for reference. Oh, it's okay, I'll be there in spirit, will I? You'll have some very good Wait. Wait, no, you can't. You're not allowed to barbecue me. No, not the cookbook. That means I played it in dreams. No, I definitely played it in real because we definitely have very real clips from that VOD. So, yeah, it's definitely there. And no, it's not time for fox burgers. Give over. Well, I suppose if it is the apocalypse and it is a matter of survival. Wait, why am I consenting to this? No, I don't want to be eaten. Yeah, you know something? I wonder if that VOD even survived. It might not have done at all. I don't think I have a VOD from that playthrough. We just had the clips for some reason. It was probably when I was still manually moving them across after stream, and it might have been forgotten about, but that is very sad. Well, no matter, we can just consider today to be our first look then. Again, a second first look. Well, I mean, it's a first look at the full version of the game, really. I know for you guys, so yeah. Yes, the Fox Apocalypse pirate indeed, yeah. Oh, I like that. Maybe random, but I was looking on my VODs channel. Everything gets deleted on Twitch after about a month anyway. So, yeah. So yeah, definitely got removed from there. But no, that's why I'll keep everything on my VODs channel as well to keep it backed up. But yeah, I guess sometimes the odd one got missed, like that one. Which is a shame, but well, we've still got the clips of the best moments from it. Or the one best moment at least. It's not a matter of survival, you just eat me for fun. Well, I don't know about that then. Yeah, so now it is after a week. It might even be after a week for affiliates actually as well. I'm honestly not sure now. I mean, I'm basically I just don't register because you know we cover Red independently now for the VODs. So yeah, it kind of all looks after itself that way. That was one of the reasons we're set up like that. Do the red team's messages appear in the stream avatars? I mean, they're connected. But I don't know, maybe you guys can test. I don't even know if like they pick up every message or just intermittently or randomly. I'm not sure because it does not look, you know, I'm sure I see more chat messages than I do little bubbles underneath me. So maybe it's just like a random percentage of messages or something like that that gets picked up. Maybe only shorter messages. I do not know. Oh, I see a testing there from Reggie. Yep, so it definitely does pick them up. Oh dear, I'm having to duel again. You know I don't have any coins, right? I can still do a duel though. If I can get in there quick enough. Yes, Icon, that was Reggie testing in red for us. Are you too late to redeem a hug? It's never too late to redeem a hug, Reggie, although we don't have any bot interactions there to bring it to life, although the avatars do, though. Apparently. I've seen a little bit. If you win, you turn him into a foxburger? No! No, I don't care what happens. You are not turning me into a foxburger. Yes, welcome in though, William. You haven't missed anything, don't you worry. I see lots of little hug attacks going on as well. Oh dear, I lost again. Well, you're still not turning me into a burger. You got head on blue? Oh dear. Okay, well that didn't work out, did it? I assume I'm the blue one. Well, I mean, I'm fairly certain I'm the blue one at least. I was last time I looked in the mirror. You'd have made me into a scarf now. Oh, hello. Well, we're not having that for sure. I'm worth far more than a simple scarf. Ah, you engagering, Samia. I think with the messages in the avatars, there is a character limit. Yeah, that does make sense. But then even with the limit, I don't know if it will show, like, every, short enough message or if it just does random ones. Foxy is a burger. Foxy is not a burger. Neither is Wolfie. Thank you. How do you throw hands, Kuma? There is a command to do, wait, is it the, I think you just do a dual command followed by, make, like, yeah, like that. Assuming that particular command works there. I mean, it should do. We know the overall app does work. You saved me from the fox burgers. Well, fair, Ipon. And you found a way to put a good browser in VR. So you may be able to watch me play Skyrim while you're in. Well, we'll have Skyrimception. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got the dual functioning there as well. Yeah, that's it, pirate. Grab the popcorn. So, yeah, if you saw when Reggie did the dual thing, you do the dual command followed by atting the person who you want to challenge, then it is up to that person to accept or not. Or, as Sam pointed out as well, you can just do the attack command to just go and attack them without the consented duel for gold. Now, what would be interesting, can somebody duel... Can you guys duel between teams? Can we do red versus purple duels? That would be funny. Not that I'm just trying to, be the big puppet master here and make you all dance for my own entertainment. Wait, why do I get attacked? No fair. We're not having that. Back, I say, back. And hello, Azul. Welcome in. Oh no, did Reggie get wrecked? I'm the Chaos Bringer. Hey, that's actually not the worst title I've unlocked. Your eye. Your eye? Did you get in the way of that one? I'm sorry. You should know you have to be careful. So the key to surviving an apocalypse is making sure to have all the necessary essentials packed. One of the most important items is food, which in this case is cheesecake. Absolutely, Captain. Yes, congratulations. You will survive the apocalypse. You also survive when I take over the world. To provide me with cheesecake, obviously. Hey, is that right, Random? Well, maybe I won't do any more whippings then if you enjoy it. It's not supposed to be fun for you guys, it's supposed to be fun for me. Oh, Azul, no, I could never. You're far too sweet and adorable. Well then, hey, that hurts. So, yeah, for some reason I don't believe you, Random. Oh, wow, see, the power of the dueling is strong. You guys all started off so sweet and adorable today. Now look, you're literally rioting. Literally, look, all fighting amongst yourselves. I mean, it's glorious providing me with this entertainment. It's as it should be, but yeah, still. And hello, Lustra, how are you today? Hope you're having a fine Wednesday. You're doing great? Yay, we love great. Oh no, not the lickies. Not the licking attacks. Oh, you've been breaking in new shoes for work, and Needles Finian said, oh yeah, that's not good. Well, hopefully you managed to break those shoes in before you break your feet in. Hope they're nice comfy shoes. And who is using such tools at random, honestly? So primitive. Yeah, what I do find very interesting is that I don't know why, but the notifications from all the jewels seem far more prominent in red than they do in purple for some strange reason. Need them to not slip, lots of water coming out of the walls. My days, what kind of job do you do? Well, lots of water coming out walls, that doesn't sound good. Hope they're looking after you at your workplace there. Yeah, that could be a point, Reggie. Yeah, there is lots of highlighting going on because for some reason maybe it's because it's using my account to post. Maybe. Oh, jeez, maybe I'm gonna have to go and make another YouTube account just to be a bot for this one. Already got like 4 of the damn things. And I was already thinking about adding more to it as well. Oh, like hotel breakfast. We have holes in the walls in the hotel that leak water. That doesn't sound good. Yes, that could be the highlighting because I think it highlights my name because I'm the broadcaster, but yeah, maybe it wouldn't if I have a proper bot account for it. I don't know, maybe I can repurpose one of my other accounts and use that since I'm not using them anyway. Yeah, something to think about. I was already thinking about branching out to another new channel anyway. I was considering separating out our highlights, but yeah, some of the latest reports I'm seeing are suggesting that the trend of segregated channels for this, that, and the other is something that they're leaning away from now in the algorithm. So yeah. Oh, see, they're redoing rooms, and the ones above the dining rooms have busted pipes. Oh dear. You kind of went to sea level, so so it kind of is Rapture then. I mean, that's cool. And go, I must load up, reinstall even Bioshock one of these days. I think we can have some fun streams playing that, couldn't we, guys? Would you like that? Would you like us to revisit Bioshock at some point? I mean, I know I've got my Rapture player home in Fallout, but well, we don't play a lot of that because the game's so unstable. Are you a dog or a sheep with a top hat lustre? That is a very good question. Oh, it's one of your favourite series, is it, Sam? What, even though it's not a gacha? I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. No, I kid. I'm not surprised. It is, after all, a great series. So yes, I'm not surprised. It is a favourite, or at least a high-ranked one for many. And my days, pirate! Oh, thank you very much for the 5 gifts there. Oh, wow, that's good. Thank you, on behalf of everybody there. Oh, bless you. You only started playing gachas like 6 years ago. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm only teasing. I know it's almost certainly at least a high-ranked game of choice, if not a top favourite for many. Yeah, I'm actually just trying to see you up there. I've got this all zoomed in. Where are you in that little crowd there? Mentioned a top hat. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, I think you like, I don't know, is that almost, looks kind of like a poodle or something, doesn't it? Or could also be a white tiger or something. I think it could be whatever you want it to be. It's very cute, though. But, hell, you're all looking very cute and adorable down there. You could just eat you all up, Pluck. But don't worry, I won't. I'm not going to do that again. Oh, but yes, thank you again, Part. That is very, very sweet of you because, yes, our membership numbers are very important over there because they are the key to us unlocking more perks for you guys to enjoy in the channel. Can't remember how many it is. I think the milestone is 8, I want to say, though, if I remember correctly. I think 8, and I can get more emotes for you guys to play with. Although for some reason, last time I looked, I'm not allowed to use my own emotes. So I'm not quite sure how that works. I need to, subscribe to myself? And no, like I said, don't worry, Random. I'm not going to go and eat you all. You're all too kind of snack-sized anyway. You wouldn't fill me up. Of course, I could make you all bigger. Then you'd all be meal-sized, look. Yeah. But then you would also all completely fill the screen, and well, even though I'm anything but vain, I still kind of want to feature, at least, you know. And whatever game we played on the day should probably be prominent as well. What would fill me up? A cheesecake, obviously. I see plenty of you have been enjoying the special little highlight video that I put together from the other night on that one. So thank you all for the love on that one, because again, yeah, apparently the algorithm has been changed now, so simply viewing videos no longer counts. I don't know if it's the same for live sessions there as well or not, but apparently only direct engagement counts now, so yes, all the more reason to hit that like button and say hello in the chat or drop or in the comments below afterwards. So there you go, guys. If you're watching this VOD back now, just drop a comment in the chat below to let us know that you've watched this far at least, because I think that in itself will be an achievement. Only chat stream? Yeah, if I have stuff to talk about, it's all well and good, Sam. You know how easily I run out of steam and then just start kind of stuttering awkwardly, or just sit here in awkward silence. See, I'm one of those weird people. In many ways, honestly, but in particular, the way that I actually, I quite like awkward silences. I can quite happily just sit quietly and enjoy the company of people without having to engage in conversation. Oh, you meant to stream with only the chat on screen? Should I just put on a be right back screen for the next few hours and leave it at that then? You guys entertain yourselves, yeah? Funny enough, I actually saw a stream like that earlier. I mean, I wasn't in there, it just popped up on the homepage. Yeah, it was literally words on stream. I think it was actually even their own channel, because it was their name of the channel and the stream, I think. But yeah, it was literally just words on stream with a chat thing on the side of it. And that was it. And there were a lot of people in there. And I'm like, really? You literally just turn that on and let the stream run itself and do better than the majority of the rest of us? Wow. And no, Menace, we were just joking with ideas. Hey, you can't read chat on screen. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Well, I mean, I have a fair idea it's down to the fact that with my crappy bandwidth, I can't do more than standard definition, but I mean, my old background room, I think the TV was bigger, so it was more legible. But yeah, I do wish it was clearer. Maybe I can try and find a way to make it more legible for the chat while we're in this screen. I mean, I know you can read it fine when we're in game, right? And we just have the little overlay up in the corner. You can see it okay then. But hello, Peach. Yes, you gotta give it, I'm originality. I mean, fair, you know. Also, chin rubs. Thank you, Poseidon. Have you seen someone testing their AI chatbot like that, have you? Well, I mean, that's one thing, isn't it? I mean, that's basically how Neuro came to be, you know? And hello there, Poppy. And yes, that is indeed mine, eh? Yeah, honestly, I mean, that's not even the most heartbreaking to see on, you know, I mean, I know plenty among you also stream as well in some capacity. Some of you, not all of you, but for those of you who do, I'm sure you share these woes as well. You ever have it when you might not necessarily be doing anything particular, you know, you're just looking around, you go and load up Twitch either to do some work or go and find some friendos to vibe with. And, you know, we all know our struggles in the small streamer community, just trying to survive, you know, and then you see plastered on front and center on the top of the headline streams, the front page, and it's some, well, unpleasant looking, miserable, bored looking guy slouched in a chair with his grubby vest, a pile of dirty laundry on the bed behind him in a room that's an absolute pigsty. Looks like he's absolutely fed up and ready to just end things, and just sat there, you know, not interested in what he's doing, not interested in his chat or anything, but he's got a front line, a headline thing on the front page, and he has about 10,000 people watching him, and he's just like, really? You know? Is it just me, or, you know, I'm sure I can't be the only one who sees that and just finds that so disheartening, you know? See that complete lack of interest in what you're doing being rewarded so much, when so many of us put in so much hard work and effort just to try and, you know, just to try and get any viewership at all in a lot of cases. I'm all too aware. Have you got this? You have any issues with the stream, are you, Menisk? Are you on the app? Always the first question for troubleshooting. The swarm will find you, will it, Kuma? I'll be damned for that. We can do with a good... It's a long time since we've had a good swarming. And hello, Rick. Hello. Yeah, well, don't you worry, see, this is why, see, we like to just kick back and chat and catch up a little while, you know. Yeah, we just chill here for a bit so that everyone has a chance to come in and get settled before we get into the, I was going to say the meat of the stream then, but that feels like a poor choice of words around you lot. And you've seen some pretty train wrecks of a stream have like 1,000 views, and you do wonder if people just, I mean, maybe Sam, but you know, it's one thing for people to enjoy it, but then Twitch picks them up and slaps them on the front of on the headline, on the front page as well, and even rewards it further, and it's just like, really? You know? I mean, see so many people enjoying, you call it content. I don't even know how you call some of these content, you know? But, well, there we are. You know, if you were that disinterested in actually presenting your stream, why present anything? Why not just show your gameplay and be a faceless voiceover because there's plenty of successful content creators who work like that. So, you know, I just don't get it. Oh, and you've been installing everything on your new PC, have you? Oh, exciting times. Are you up and running now, or are you still working on it? Try train wrecking the stream, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, some chance, Menisk. Anyway, I do train wreck it plenty, because I'm full of scuff, remember? I see, Sam. Yeah. No, yeah. Numbers are definitely not what it's all about. We prefer quality over quantity, and that's why I love all you guys who come and chat with us so much. And I love all you guys who just come and lurk in the background. We love our lurkers. It is all very much appreciated support for the channel and the community. But yes, there are definitely certain flavours of chatters that tend not to vibe well. We can put it that way. Pretty diplomatic. And yes, you're not wrong, Kuma, unfortunately, and that is why more and more people turn away or do as I'm doing and sharing the love elsewhere as well. Not that any others are particularly great for it, you know, but, you know, we do what we can at the end of the day. What more can you do, right? And hello, Arctic. You're the tastiest chatter, are you? Oh. You could be like those drama baiters who are just putting, the Vish. Oh, God, are people seriously doing that? I mean, I watch a couple of, trustworthy sources who have been providing coverage, and, well, I think one of them had it in her title yesterday because she was listing a few specific news items that she was covering. But then today she's been going back over it in more detail, and she's just literally, her whole stream is just chatting. That's it. Title and everything, that's it. But yes, yeah, I'm sure there are plenty doing baiting like that. There's certainly plenty of it going on Twitter as well at the moment. In fact, it's kind of hard to, I couldn't even, you know, when I was just like browsing for some stuff to watch with my dinner earlier on YouTube, I couldn't even avoid it there, you know, everywhere I looked. I think more than half of my front page there was plastered with it all. You've seen it, you've even clicked on some and they weren't even talking about it. Yeah, it is just utterly shameless. Really is. You know, I mean, if people are doing, you know, there's plenty of people who do reaction content. If they're reacting to it and whatever else, fair enough, you know. The whole point of the title is to tell people what you're doing in your stream. Why is he baiting like that, though? He's just, yeah, I can't imagine that even gets them anything either. That's the thing. Hey, you can't eat without YouTube, can you, Rick? At work or with family, sure, but alone, no, you need the... Yeah, there, or Twitch, you know, you can always lurk in streams, can't you, when you're, while you're eating is kind of the same thing. You want that as a stream title? Fox Drama. Free Factory Fox Meat for Chatters. Oh, no way. No. No. No, we're not doing that. No. I'm always open to suggestions. That's why we have a suggestions channel on our Discord. So I'm always open to suggestions and ideas and recommendations and requests. Anything you guys think of. But yeah, not that one though. Well, I mean, that's kind of always been the case, PJ. It gets attention at the end of the day, doesn't it? You want us to run a poll, Kuma? Well, I can. I don't think I can run one across all the teams up in one play. Can I even do polls over there? I have no idea. I suppose I can do, actually, can I find I know Limu used to use, like a freestanding, browser one, for poll, oh, is it straw poll? Yeah, there's a lot of sites for it. It's just finding one that you don't have to sign up, give all your details to, reject their subscriptions, giving me ringside leg measurements and all of that before you can even access it, you know? Yeah, yeah, there is one on Twitch random, but I'm trying to do an all-inclusive one. So, what do we want to ask? So, do we, do you need YouTube, I say, or similar, to include streams and Twitch as well? And so if I create that, okay, I have a link. That's promising. So if I now go into chat, bear with me. We'll go. Oh, I need to go to one at a time. Let's go in there first. So there you go. I know I can pin that one in there, so that's fine. And let's put it over here as well. If I can find my way again. Ah, damn it! I thought that looked like Mousy was live then, but no, he was just somebody else reacting every time I opened the bloody page. Come on, where's chat? Load up, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I can pin stuff. There we go. So why has that option not updated on purple chat? I can't have that hovering in front of chat the whole stream. Can I make that go away, please? Yeah, it's gone from there. So why didn't it go from there on the other computer? Well, that's annoying. Yes, there you go. It's there. We'll maybe check in on the poll later on in the stream then. But yes, there you go, guys. You can cast your votes. Yeah, it does make for an interesting discussion point as well on, I guess, where we are as modern society, because these certainly weren't always a thing, were they? But yet now they're so integral to our lives that we literally can't imagine sort of everyday stuff without them. That's kind of wild when you think about it in principle, you know? Like, you ever try and imagine the world before the internet? You know, having to like go outside, touch grass, talk to people. The horror, right? Oh, look, we're supposed to be playing a somewhat horror game today, so I'm getting you warmed up. Used to watch TV while dinner, and before that it was radio, and before that gossip, and then table game. Yeah, I suppose it's just an evolution of this similar thing. Yeah, not the grass, right? I know, the deadly grass. I'm just getting you used to it because, you know, this is technically considered a horror survival game. You know that somebody has to explain what grass is. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's, I've heard of it. I think it might be related to those 3-foot tall weeds that are all over my patio. Might be something similar. I don't really get the appeal of touching that, to be honest. And I'm not gonna force anyone, don't you worry. It was just a jump scare in the theme of playing horror games, okay? Don't be scared, guys. Look, I promise you, okay, there is nothing to be scared of. Hopefully nobody, but I will certainly never try and make you touch grass. No. Skyrim is also a horror survival game. It always scares you when the game can't survive and just crashes out of nowhere. Yeah, and you always get a jump scare when, like, enemies or NPCs just start floating into the sky because you know it's on its way then. But yes, now you can go outside and enjoy your YouTube and stuff, but, well, outside isn't as comfortable as or safe. It's not as comfortable as the sofa or safe as the home, is it? You know, there's still the whole people issue. Nowadays, you'll get yeeted. You have some of the allergies, do you, Reggie? My sympathies. If you get forced to touch grass, you're taking everyone down with you, are you? Gonna go down swinging, yeah? Oh dear, oh, we do have some laughs. And we do also have some ads, apparently. I don't know if I get told when we get ads run on red or not. I've never seen it, but I'm told. Well, the back end of the system tells me that it does these things, but I've never actually witnessed them. So I can only assume that they do take place. And that does sound like quite the jump scare there, yeah. Oh, bless. Oh no, you gotta go outside to take the dogs out. Oh well, do your best to avoid touching the grass, won't you? And yes, Rick, unfortunately, if only buying some of our lovely merch could spare you the ads. If only would know, only the subs act as a shield, unfortunately. I take you don't, but look, don't forget, look, you gotta walk your doggos. You've already done more than enough. Gotta look after your own pockets. No, I know what you're like. Your avatar is probably spewing out stars because maybe you were the last one to collect the jumping, the star from the jumping thing. Because I previously had the stars popping out to me like that as well. And I don't anymore, so, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You were thinking to get a pack of badges, have you? Well, why not? Yeah, I've got all the sets of badges there. I do very much like them. I'm still trying to figure out a good way to display them, you know? So I kind of thought about pinning them all on the hoodie, but I don't want all those pinholes on the hoodie. I want to keep it perfect. So yes, I'm still not sure what to do with those ones. Yes, I suppose it does make some sense for us to take a little break while the ads are there so we can fully reset them. So we can, we can get them out of the way then for a good clear run when we come back. And I don't want to dawdle too long because we've got character creation to do, and you guys know how I am with that. So, yes, we'll do a quick little ad break, some fishing, and then we will be back in a few. Attach them to the string of the hoodie. Oh, I suppose I could kind of hook the badge kipper in. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Have like a row down each side. Could do something, Matt. Yeah, like this warrants further thought. But yes, we'll squeeze in. I think we might have just missed the ads run. So I apologise if this doubles up another one now. But I could just say screw it and keep vibing. Yeah, screw it. I'm liking this idea. Because yeah, I could pin them to the I'll still have to pin them through the drawstring, but at least it's not the actual hoodie itself then, right? So that could be an option. Possibly. Yeah, then again, it's not exactly, I haven't got the hoodie like up on a display or anything yet at the moment either. Yes, one day though, one day I will have. I'll have all the bits of merch. I'm gonna have a full set. I am. I want to get the pants next to go with the hoodie, and I will get a desk mat. And oh my day, hello. Oh, look at that. Oh, bless you, Sam. Is it? We got a giveaway time. Well, for those of you haven't been here before, now's the time to join. So yes, looks like Sam is kindly doing a giveaway from the merch store. So if you would like to win a free badge pack from our store, type join, no exclamation. It's not as a command, just the word join. Type that in chat. That is only in purple though, I'm afraid. If you're in red, you'll have to quickly jump over. Because yeah, unfortunately, that's the only way we have. It's only a singular integration from the store, from the partner store. Yes, there you go, Rick. You said you wanted a badge pack. Now's your chancellor. Just type join, and you could be the lucky winner. God, I really need to find some music to play when this happens, though. You're purple, random. You're on the purple app. You're team purple. Yeah, no exclamation, Rick. And like the others are doing, just the word on its own. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, it's not a command. Just picks up the word. The Jawa music for the tension, yeah, and the demonetization every time as well. There you go. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, but yeah, it's actually run by our merch store partner, Fourth Wall. and they have a built-in integration
Now what?
with Team Purple.
Brother, what a way
Oh,
to
now we're
run a
falling
railroad.
apart.
No,
Hello,
as I was
Zeri.
saying,
Come on, Daffy, you can do it. Oh, at least the avatars are safe. Look. Come on, come on. No. And help. Oh, yes, a cunning transition arrow. How do you check? I know that you're purple, but you don't know that you're purple. Well, there. I mean, you know what app you're using, right? Yeah, Zeri is very good at that timing. Oh, and we have a winner. Why? Sam, did you win your own gift? Wow. So, was it rigged? Yes, random, yeah, and we have to refer to them as such because, Twitch be very twitchy about these things and they don't like you even mentioning the existence of other platforms. And they are very, very weird about it, so we have to use code, so yes. Yes, Twitch is Team Purple, and the other tract that totally doesn't exist if you're spying on us algorithm is called Team Red. We got the nice transition. You didn't even type join. You must have done, Sam. Did you? Do I need to change that? Yeah. Wait, why? Because didn't you type an instruction? Did it register? Does it register you just typing the word even as part of a sentence then? Because you typed it to tell everyone how to join, didn't you? So it must have picked you up from that. They won. Sam won. Sam won their own giveaway. I think because, yeah, because the bot had picked up the word join from their own typing of the instruction of how to join for others' benefit. Oh dear. And yes, Peach, unfortunately it does. And they keep getting worse with each policy update. A recent one in just less than like the last few weeks. They've actually got like they're trying to tighten the noose even worse around everybody with it. So yeah. Yes, apparently you got to be careful with giveaways. I think you can. I think I can. Yeah, if you. I don't know if it gives you the option, Sam, but I think I might have an option to override it, or not. Or like reissue it or something as unclaimed, possibly if you want to. Because I'm guessing you didn't want to do a giveaway to yourself. Yeah. Well, then again, or maybe it'll let you cancel it. I'm really not sure, but I know I've seen the option somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure somewhere. I'm sure I've seen the option to like reissue them or something. Or maybe they have to be, maybe they have to run after a certain amount of time. I'm really not certain. At least I didn't win. That's a good thing. That's not very nice. Anyway, already said I've got a full set of badges, so I don't need to enter the giveaway to complete my set. And hello there, Sasha. Are you going to do another one? Because you kind of want the badge pack anyway. I mean, there are quite a few badge packs, aren't there? And yes, I know the collector in many of us will find it quite triggering to have an incomplete collection, right? I honestly would do a bigger set, but literally, my hands are tied by the manufacturer and the storefront, and they will only do sets of 5. So, I literally have no other way of putting them out there, otherwise I would. Well, there we go. There's a lovely anonymous. Thank you, whoever you are, Sam. So yeah, there you go, guys. Those of you in purple, those of you on Team Red, if you want to join in, you'll have to hop over to the purple chat and just type the word join for a chance at the giveaway for another badge pack. So yeah, it's very, very generously donated. Anonymously. So yes, you got a couple of minutes grace. It at least let me change that much. Do you know, initially, I think it was set to like 1 minute, and the first time we tried it with a giveaway, we had so much confusion initially of how to do it that it ran out before any of us had figured out what to do. And yeah, I had no idea either, Sam, but I can't think how else it would have picked you up, you know? And I do think that's a bit of a shortcoming. I do think it should be as a command with the exclamation. Oh, and yes, there you go, Sasha. Yeah, so you can use the extensions look to adjust your avatar to your own liking. Yep, well, definitely lesson learned, indeed, randomizer, or maybe it was rigged. Well, it will be if Sam wins it this time, won't it? So I didn't see which ones they were. Is this the same pack as the first one that you got, Sam, or is this a different pack now? I didn't catch the pack numbers. I could probably just go in and have a look in the storefront, so it'll probably tell me there. You don't even remember? Well, I hope you didn't accidentally give yourself a badge set that you've already got, because I'm sure you've already got some of them, right? Oh, the first was pack 5 and this is number 1, is it? Oh. Well, there we go. Yes, good job spotting that one, guys. I was going to try and quickly find it and show you, but yeah, it's already over, and our lucky winner is Zeri! You haven't got any of them? You only ever done giveaways for the paper? Oh! I could have thought, well, I think you should, maybe join in the giveaways more often then. Rigged? Why is it rigged, Arctic? Because you didn't get them. Oh. Yes, congrats, Zeri. So, yeah, don't forget to click on the link provided by Ringbot to Go and claim your prize. So what have you got in that one? I'm literally just looking at it now. So that was pack 1, right? So, oh, you got the classic. Yeah, you got the main profile. You got the little peekaboo. Oh, that's still my favourite. You know, I love that one. And you got the little cheeky tongue poke. And the sparkle eyes and the pouty face. Oh, yeah, that is a good collection. I like that one. Yeah, so Sam, I know, yeah, with your gacha tendencies and things, and sharing as I have the need to complete your collections, treat more like Pokemon, got to catch them all, right? Hey, does this mean you're going to have to start a campaign to try and get all of the badge sets now? You can't seem to claim the gift. You get through the whole process, but when you click redeem, it doesn't do anything. Huh. Wonder if it got confused because you're also the gifter. Well, don't worry, if it ends up still being bugged out later, I can look at it with you on the back end. We can type on Discord and sweep up any oddities with it there, look. Time for the lurkies? No worries, Arctic. Thank you very much. And hello, Ira. Yes, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Is it? No, there's not a timer, because you remember we had one before that was there for, like, days and days and days. Had to keep reminding, trying to chase people down on Discord to eventually get it claimed almost a week later. So, yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that. There's plenty of time. We can tie that up later on. But yeah, so what have we got in that pack? Oh, we got my little Zen-faced one from the Nodders, and the nose boob, and the taking notes, and oh, that pack 5's got the sussy face, and the little excited hello as well. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think they're all awesome little packs. I do love our little pin badges. You're now a grey Foxo, Sasha. Congratulations on the promotion. Or the evolution, even. You could be a promotion as well. You could be promoted to being a Foxo, right? So I'm just going to have a look, see if I could see anything on the... Yeah, the only thing I can think, Sam, is that with your first one, the one that you won, maybe it gets confused because you're the one who is doing the giveaway, and you're the one who, I mean, I think if you clicked on the link for it, then I would assume but yeah, so I have found I do have an option to redo a giveaway. So if you want, do you want me to try redoing that first one so you can reclaim it? Oh, you never be oh, that's not true, Sasha. You are here vibing with us. There you go. We are all as cool or uncool as each other. We're all equal here. Yeah, I mean either that or whatever we decide. Yeah, we can fix it in the background. We've learned a lot with this storefront lately. Are you getting the same issues, Eri? Oh. Oh, interesting. So maybe there's an issue with the site then. Oh, now that is curious. Well, I might just have to take that up with the company then if there's an issue there. Yeah, well, I know you guys are definitely logged in to your Twitch because you're here. I can see you. And yeah, obviously you're clicking on your link, and the link is valid because they are brand new, freshly generated. We know the bot is integrated properly because it's working. The only other thing it's suggesting is logging out and then back in of your Twitch. Either that or there are server issues between the two parties and basically waiting it out. Try again later kind of thing and see if it's still not working there. Because we definitely haven't had this issue before, have we? Any previous giveaways? Any previous giveaways we've tried, it's always, it's well, to quote the famous Todd, it just works. We've tried the relogin thing if you want to. Honestly, my suspicion is that there is a connection issue between the two sites at the moment. But yeah, don't worry about it because the links are valid for some time. So if it helps you guys, I can pull your links and I think send them to you on Discord, or you just copy them to a notepad for now or something and try them again later. Because yeah, they like I said, they don't time out quickly. We've had them sit there for days before. So yeah, there's no rush. We'll take care of it in the background. That's fine. It's still a wonderful, wonderful thing that you've done, Sam. So thank you for that little giveaway. It was very sweet of you. I hope both you and Zeri appreciate it. I still can't believe you won your own giveaway. So yeah, Lizzo, keep a note of the detail of the link. Try it again later. I think there's just a connection issue between the platforms at the moment. Dinner times, family time shares. Yeah, that's why it was an interesting discussion point. That's why we stuck the poll up. Oh, there you go. Thanks. No. Oh, I love it. But yeah, that was that was very, very, very fun. And very interesting learning how it just picked up the word from you typing it as an instruction. Okay, but yes, I think that does give us a nice natural lead in there, though. Fully good, you guys, when you don't mind the issues. Oh, bless you, Zeri. Well, it's a good job you don't mind issues, because that little jellyfish light thing from Throne never turned up. I've now got an open problem thing opened with Throne about it because the courier claims that they handed it to the customer. about a month ago. And I've sure as hell never seen it, so yeah. Because I know I promised you at the time I would let you know when I received it. I didn't forget that, I just literally haven't seen it yet. And now it's an telegram back to a courier who has more than likely lost it. Annoyingly. So we're gonna have to wait for that to be resolved. More good fun and games with shipping, am I right? The login thing didn't work. Yeah, I didn't honestly think it would, Sam, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down to the two platforms talking to each other. So we'll just, we'll give it some time, try it again later, or tomorrow or something. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, the keyboard thing, they didn't... yeah, that was slightly different. The second person that's had that about the jelly. Interesting. I mean, no, don't you worry about it, Zeri. No, this is down... Look, this is down to the local courier here. I've got tracking info of it all the way from origin, all the way coming into the country, getting all the way to the local courier, and then this is where it gets interesting, because when it gets to the local courier, first of all, it logs as a incorrect address given, even though it made it all the way up to that point without it. And but yeah, first they couldn't figure out the address. Then it suddenly turned into a failed delivery, and then it suddenly turned into handed to the customer. But I never seen it, so that's the local courier screwing it over. So yep, don't you go doubling up on anything. They can put that right and get it refunded to you or something, hopefully eventually. Yeah, the thing with the keyboard, that was down to the supplier being very lazy, not sending the product that they said they were going to send. But we did get you refunded on that one, didn't we, at least? And because they're suppliers all the way over in China, they never bothered asking for the crappy product back that they sent in the first place. So I actually still have it as well. It's still in a box in the corner of my room. I can see it from here. Well, I mean, you can, Zeri, if you want, but like I said, Throne themselves always do very well by me. Whenever I've had issues with things, they always look after us. So I have faith that they will make good, although I am a little surprised I've not heard anything back yet from them. And yeah, what's this new Fallout game, Shiz, that we're talking about? And yes, I would have preferred that as well, Sam. As you know, I'm still making do with my kind of scummy old one. But it does the job still, it's fine. Yeah, new Fallout game? Pray tell, we are all listening with bated breath. Is that how it works? Do you listen with bated breath? Oh no, not the random IRL event, Reggie. Those are the worst. I hope all is well. I've certainly had my share of interruptions like that. I assume not, Zeri, because that's not exactly new. No, well, that's definitely not Fallout London. It looks like the 1992 version of Doom. New Fallout, this new Fallout game. What's this? This new Fallout game looks insane. Oh Oh, oh, it's Bakersfield. Oh, we're talking about Bakersfield. Okay. Yeah, I saw a bit come up for it. I think it's I thought it was just like a significant DLC mod or something. And Cohen, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Weird. Well, Bakersfield. Hold on, I think I can pull up a trailer for it. For you guys, if you want. Nothing serious, just time sensitive. Well, that is very good, Reggie. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the game that I think Shiz is on about. Let me switch over quickly for you all. There we are. Yeah, there you go. This is the game that Shiz is on about. Fallout Bakersfield. Or Fallout Dome, even. A Doom total conversion. There you go.
Thank you. Greetings to you all, ladies and gentlemen. For our first tune, I'd climb the
Oh, isn't this from like the original, from 1 or number 1 or 2, this intro? Damn it, now I want to play Fallout.
Climb the highest mountain. If I knew that when I climbed that mountain, I'd find you. I'd swim the deepest river if I knew that when I swam that river.
I'm not sure, Ebon. I literally just know from the title it said it's a Doom total conversion, so I assume it's a Doom mod. We can have a look at the details after. I found the trailer, so I thought I'd show this for you guys. You would suggest Fallout earlier, but you might be maybe misremembering that I've... well, I mean, it's just that my game is so damn unstable. And it's a lot of hard work trying to do anything with it, apart from faffing about and building. Huh. Wait, Sasha, wait. String says that we're doing it in Skyrim? No, that shouldn't be right. That was yesterday's. And yes, overmodding my games is a recurring issue, yes, but my Fallout was, is a very unoptimized installation. But yes, Asher, this is a trailer for the new Fallout, Bakersfield Doom Total Conversion mod that just got mentioned in the purple chat. So we're just having a look at the trailer. And hello there, Ryan. Welcome in. And you're back for more lurking. Well, thank you, Lustra. Do enjoy.
Harry think he beat your head now.
Oof. Sorry, showing model stuff behind me. I'll get out of the way a bit more. Almost. Give you an idea, at least. And with there, if I come over here. No, I'm still in the way. Well, you can see a little bit, you can get a glimpse, you can soon check it out yourselves.
It's time to paint the town blue.
So yeah, there you go. Well, that's
Discover the new arcane metal posters.
that is the game. So very interesting one. So yes, it's a fun creation, couple of guys, two-man team. A retro-inspired FPS using Doom Total Conversion. Bakersfield pulls from the classic Fallout aesthetic of numbers 1 and 2, carries with it the gunplay of 3 and 4 with a splash of original Doom. No release date yet, it says. Oh, but that is from the IGN video 2 days ago. So has that actually dropped now then, or what? And yeah, well, there's no wonder it reminds you of the old Doom games. Look, Ryan, it's literally a Doom Total Conversion game. No, none. I try. I work very hard to not neglect any of the colours. Sasha, you know that. Fallout Miami you think is the next one you're looking forward to? Yeah, and do you think they'll ever actually get that one made? Oh, and also, Meryl, very welcoming. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, because I think it was Miami. I looked at some early release footage for. I feel like it was years ago, and it was largely just like open world kind of built, bare bones, not really anything going on. Yeah, I think Miami's another beat mod like Fallout London, you know? Yes, so I believe anyway. And yes, I do still have London on my to-do list as well, but I'm just kind of reluctant, so I have to go and buy the game again on a new platform to do it. So yeah, Fallout Miami is an upcoming DLC-sized mod for Fallout 4 in an original setting. So yeah, it's basically like another Fallout London kind of deal. They've had a few standalone releases, yeah, but they're not on a full release yet, as I understand it. Still, right? I do remember seeing, like, supplementary mods releasing. Yeah, like weapon and item packs from it and things. Really, the newest NVIDIA driver made London dark and unplayable. Had to roll back the driver to play it. Interesting. Am I finally going to be glad that I'm with AMD now? God knows I do need a good reason to be happy about this graphics card in general, apart from, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with its performance when it decides to work. When it gives me a green screen of death, or lags my games when I dare try to open them, which is more often than not so much. Yeah, well, who knows, Sam? Maybe the mod accounts for that. I really don't know. Took a lot of years to make. You know, it kept being held back because they kept doing updates, which impacted release. I'm in Fallout London. Yeah, it was a labour of love, and I think it was worth it in the end. From what I'd seen of it, I have watched a lot of gameplay, but I've never played it myself yet. So I did actually recently attempt to install it, but I think I had the wrong version downloaded. But I've literally still got a folder full of mods ready to go for it in my download folder right now. Either way, I either need to do a big download of a supplementary setup to bolt it onto a copy of my Steam installation, but to run that, I'll probably at least need to re-download the game from Steam and create a separate installation from my main game or something. So, yeah, either way, there's a lot of big downloading to get done again for it, so I haven't got that done, but it is on my radar presently. In fact, it's always been on my radar. Do you know, I actually it was one of the first games that I said that I wanted to play on stream for you guys, and of course I started, and I realised that how much of a drain on my computer everything for the stream would be, and I couldn't play much more than solitaire without having problems. And yeah, that's right. I know it doesn't work on that next gen update. I never allowed Steam to push that crappy update on my game anyway. Absolutely horrendous update. And that's there's still more bugs and broken things with its content than there actually is anything worthwhile. Well, I'm pretty sure there's nothing worthwhile in it to begin with anyway. Typical Bethesda HD graphics stuff, which is actually lower resolution than like all the standard def it was to begin with, more than likely, and still takes up more space as well. Bless them. Yeah, fun fact, I actually did, not with Fallout, but with Skyrim, I did a full archive repackage once, so I did a massive, like a visual upgrade installation, so everything, like all the big 4K and 8K parallaxed textures and things. This was a few years ago, not the current ones, but still very, very high quality textures for the whole game, as much as possible at least. And I took all the original base game archives, unpacked them, overwrote the files with the downloaded 4K ones, etc., repackaged them, just with the textures, nothing else going on, nothing added or removed, just literally like for like swapping of textures, and you know what? The finished archives were smaller than the original ones. Yeah. Go figure, right? Modded solitaire walkthrough. Oh, well, could you imagine? Yes, it just works. Well, unfortunately, it just works, but it is also just very unoptimized. Optimization has never been the creation kit's strong suit. I won't necessarily say it's a Bethesda thing. It is really down to how the creation kits works. But then again, you know, the fact that modders can do cleaner work with the same tools does kind of suggest it's down to the people at Bethesda doing things and what they're doing with it. But yeah, as for the stream not showing for what we're playing today, I'm pretty sure it does because I'm looking at it now and I can see the right thumbnail. I can see the right title. I can see the Skyrim stream from yesterday. Are you sure you didn't see that one? You didn't just read that as the one next to it, but it's actually the Parasites one next to it. That's the live one. There's only one that's live. I mean, I'm barely good enough to do one stream at a time, let alone two completely separate ones. Oh, you say you'd originally gone to the next gen update for Fallout 4, but none of you, yeah, no worthwhile mods were probably bothered with it because the whole update was so bad for the game. Literally injecting bugs and problems to the point of literally, I think even with the content that the update added, even to this day, there are literally quests and things that it adds that you can't complete because all they're broken areas because they are missing meshes and things. And that's just so lazily bad. What about, what, you mean Starfield, Rick? Yeah, they have made improvements to it, but, yeah, it's No Man's Sky with loading screens and less story, I'm afraid, still. When we're going to teach you how to mod solitaire. Oh, great, I'm going to have to learn first. Yes, and that is a factor, Zeri. They produce these things to timescales, etc. So timeframes rather, so they have to get things done, so they can't get them optimized. But they do, as a studio, they do have a habit of releasing things with promises of, yes, here it is, we know it's not right, but don't worry, we're going to keep polishing it and make it better for you. And then they never do. They let the community do it for them. Hello, unofficial patch. Oh, very good, Pirate, yes. But yeah, that said, Starfield does have its merits. I have enjoyed playing it. I played it once, then I removed it, decided to wait and hope to see if some of the modding community really picks up there to give it some life. But it much desperately needed. I always said, what that game needed was Fallout 4's Sim Settlement team to really adopt it, because with what they did with Fallout 4 and their settlement system, if they could grow and establish what they did there to bolster the absolutely pointless equivalent in Starfield, then I think that alone could have actually given the whole game the merit that it desperately needed. But I think that team they actually gave up on Starfield before it even got to full release because it was looking that bad. Wait, it's showing it as going, but how? When I go and look at it, I literally just went and looked over there and it shows as Parasites. I don't, what? I don't understand. I literally go to my channel and there it is. The Parasites with all the correct info. So what the hell is going on there? Oh, wait, oh no, so, oh, I see, I think I might know then. Yeah, so it is the right stream, it's got the right title. It's a subheader bit of information in the studio. Maybe I can correct that on the fly. It was a fleeting visit for cuddles, madam. Yeah, yeah, because there's like a... yeah. Could have done without that blowing into my mouth as you jumped past my head. Ah, yes, there it is. So yeah, that is my bad. Okay, well, I've updated it now, thanks for pointing it out. Yeah, so it's, yeah, I've completely forget that it does that thing where it shows, like, an associated game in the header info, so, yeah. And hello, Zito. But yeah, so yeah, thank you. I don't know if it auto updates, you might have to refresh, but either way, we're about set for a little break now that we've got things fixed, and we've had some fun little distractions to look into there, haven't we? and a few bits of scuff, not of my own doing. That's down to Twitch and Fourth Wall not talking to each other right, I believe. But don't worry, Zeri and Sam will get your gift badges sorted out in no time for you. So yeah, the Parasites game, you hear so much from me. Well, I don't know about so much just because we're here today to play it. Well, we were talking about it yesterday. We watched a trailer. People seem to like the looks of it. So we're back to it today. I played a demo version of it a while ago. And quite enjoyed it. But yes, we'll have a quick little break. So it's been nearly a couple of hours now. That is some good going for me. Look, nearly 2 hours of yapping. Are you proud of me, guys? Are you proud? Oh, Madam Number T is really leaning into her cuddles. She's about to be disappointed. But yeah, so we'll come back in a minute and, actually, we'll come and have a look at the game, shall we? And I can show you guys, we're going to start a fresh new game as well, mainly because I can't remember how the hell to do anything. Oh, we have all our validations sent. Yes, nice job. Yeah, thank you. In the head pats. Yeah, oh, you guys are all adorable. Thank you very much. Yapping Zoo. Yeah, we do like our Yapping Peach. I just normally end up running out of steam if I don't have things to talk about. But, well, you guys have been very chatty as well today, so we've had lots of good conversation. See, conversation is great when it's a two-way thing, and we can bounce off each other then when it's one person just talking at you. It's not quite the same thing. That's not a conversation, that's a speech. I suck at giving speeches. But, yes, we will. We've got ads incoming again anyway now in a few minutes, so perfect timing for a little break. My 3 favourite animals in order that comes to mind. I'll see if that comes to mind while we have the break, because I don't want to miss the ad run again. I will answer that when I come back. How's that, Zito? So you can all have a think on it. What are your guys' favourite 3 animals as well? Fox, fox, and fox. Yep, for all the foxes. All the foxes. Gotta be careful saying that many foxes. But yeah, so for now though, less foxes, more fishes. And we will be back in a few, so see you in a minute, guys. Right, there we are. Welcome back, everyone. Did we get any good catches this time? Don't think we had any extra games running with the avatars this time around, did we? Which is all good. Yes, right, where I put it. There we go. The Parasites. So yes, for those of you not aware, so this is not a finished game. This is in development by a solo developer. I think Eastern European or Russian, somewhere like that, I believe. Don't quote me though, I may be wrong. So it is still in progress. There is a free demo version of this on Steam, which allows you to play the game in a timed 24-hour survive as long as you can thing, which is what we played last time on the channel. What I have here now, this is the... I don't know if it's the current, most recent release or not, because it was a few months ago I updated it. But it is a more up-to-date version from the Patreon. For the record, it's alpha version 1.T.3.2.5. There's that music. And yes, I did have a nice little stretch, thank you, Shears. Got myself a fresh coffee and my bowl of grapes because I had groceries today. Joe, I'm treating myself more and more with the fruits, summer fruits now. I got some more strawberries as well today and some raspberries. I know, I have not had raspberries in forever. So I am looking forward to enjoying those. No tea, Rick? No, I don't really drink tea. Not often, at least. No, I'm much more of a coffee drinker. But yeah, so... premise-wise, there is eventually going to be a story mode to the game, but for now there is just survival mode where you get dropped in the world. So you don't get any real exposition. You can probably see on the menu there where it's greyed out, there are plans for a cooperative mode at some point in the future for this as well. You only drink energy drinks? What's your favourite? Oh yeah, we got the 3 favourite animals question. Yeah, fox, fox and fox, right? Or... can we count kitsunes separately? No? Or fox girls? There you go. Fox girls, cat girls and horse girls. How's that? But seriously, no. I love my kitties. My two little madams. But yeah, obviously foxes come to mind first for obvious reasons, then the kitties. And then a third one though, yeah, I won't count kitsunes separately, because for one, they're mythological, and for two, they're still foxes, really. But yeah, good third one. What would I go for? I kind of lean towards the big cats then, for a third choice, like tigers, probably panthers or leopards, maybe. As a third one. Close fourth would be huskies. Specifically, as a breed of dog, I love huskies. Fox girls, cat girls, and then bunny girls, yeah. I just really like the horse girls because of Uma. And hello there, Burnout. Welcome into you. Oh, it's cats, doggos, and then snakes for you, Peach. Oh. And we're doing very good, thank you, Burnett. We're literally just getting into our game for the day. And you've been picking raspberries all week. Oh, big harvest this year in the backyard. Very nice, Peach. Are you doing anything particular with them all? Do you like make pies or preserves with them or anything? Oh, close for this shark, girls. No! Not with the teeth. Shark girls in principle, fine, but not with the shark teeth. Not the damn spiky teeth. Okay, yeah, well, we're definitely not playing Dreams, because yes, that is a worthwhile footnote on this game. It does include adult content. You're making jam and pie. Oh, oh, wow. Yeah, fresh homemade raspberry jam and pie. Oh, can't be beatable. So we're going to go for a new game, but yeah, so this game does, and Dreams is basically a complete focus on that adult content. But where I've played the game in survival before, though, it hasn't really come into things. So we're going to hope and assume that that continues to be the case and it doesn't intrude. Okay, so yes, we started off very grubby looking. I remember there's a way to toggle that off. In fact, table. I can actually just use this. This is it's not a Rianni, it's a Kaylee, one of my alter ego characters. So it's a pre-made preset. So yeah, we can just go ahead and use her. Unless you guys want to have a look at the character creation, do you? Oh, no way, you're doing apple and apples and cherries. Oh, is there room for a foxo to move in there, Peach? You're making me very, very jealous with all these fresh harvests of all my favourite things. Yeah, cherries are, they are sublime. Easily, one of my favourites. We're like puppies, chickens, and wolves, shiz, yeah? Oh. But yes, for now though, I'm going to enjoy my grapes. There's lots of room. Right, I'll be packing my bags, I'll be on my way. Yeah, well, I guess we don't have to go through the details. I mean, you can see, if I come up in the middle for a minute so you can see proper. So you can see behind me there is quite an extensive character creation now, more than it was when we last looked at the game. A lot of face shape, moulding, etc. Hell, there's even a lot of options for refining eye colour and obviously the heterochromia as well. But again, and you got the graphical complete freeform sliders in as well for everything. Oh, you got all that just for the nose, look. Quite limited on the actual hairstyles available still, unfortunately, at this stage, but good colouring options. I always like to see where you can separate the root colours and have two-toned hair, for obvious reasons. And again, we're not going to go into the immense details, but suffice to say, look, you can see there's lots of detail there in the sliders. In fact, should we at all get me a bit further out the way today, so we can see more of the game, or shall I stand all the way up? Yeah, I don't often stand all the way back here, do I? Oh, will for now at least. I have to see how we look in game. Actually, I can't remember where all the UI is. But yeah, so very detailed character creation, very detailed character physics as well. Yes, this is a pre-made character preset that I forgot I had, because yes, a new feature in the game as of this version is the ability to have character presets. So let's call this stream so I know which one it is. You can spend hours on a game character creation. I am the same, Peach. My Skyrim character, that particular model, I've literally spent weeks upon weeks upon weeks refining in race menu over several different playthroughs. Oh, and hello there, gamer. Right, yeah, so this is our landing in the world. We appear in this cave, and that's kind of it. Now, we are using what it calls the cheat menu. So we have endless death, because this does have a like a more hardcore death mode. You get 3 chances, and then you're wiped out completely. No more do-overs. But we are using endless death mode, but you can at this point use the menu to adjust sky and weather for screen archery, spawn items into the game, and character menu, you can adjust your stats, spawn building items. But also, I believe at the moment this is the actually only functional way to save the game as well. Or it was at one point. So I used to exclusively even drink Vault, but I discontinued it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so let's see. So we have our menu. The game is quite dark. At least on my screen. Hopefully it's clear for you guys, at least. But yeah, it is, the game is very dark right now. So we've got our equipment, but we have, yes, the classic. You always start here with a broken leg. I think there should be things in the vicinity. What's that? There's a big rock. Oh, we have a pistol. That's a good start. We like that. I'm sure I can... Where's all the... There's normally stones and a stick or things for us to... Should be things here for us to make a splint. There normally is, and a torch even. You tell me the pistol's literally the only bloody thing we've got? Yeah, I think the game does randomize the starting area items, but I've never had a start where there wasn't the items to make the splint, like right on the floor in front of us, though. So we've got the suitcases, but we can't get into those yet. Yeah, there's literally no vicinity loot at all. Well, that sucks. Right, well, let's equip the weapon at least. Well, I don't think we've got any ammunition for it. Yep. So we have a gun but no bullets. Good start. And apparently no means to make a splint, so we are stuck walking very slowly in the dark right now. It's a good job I can kind of remember the way out, isn't it? Oh, there we go. No one said it was a forgiving game. Wait, no. I got turned around. Damn it. Oh, I can't believe there's no... Of all the times I've started in this game, I've never had a start where it didn't present the items, and oh dear, I think she's a bit chilly. Yeah, so what I kind of can somewhat, I guess, elaborate on. I literally, I cannot see a bloody thing here. I know this is the start of the cave. I use that as a reference to get further. Oh. Oh, are we literally gonna get lost in the dark here and have to restart? Can't even tell when I'm managing to move or not. Well, this is a good start. Or I could just spawn a torch in, but I'd rather play with the harsh options it's put us in. But my God, that is the most evil start I think I've ever seen. Can't even make a torch or a splint, and can't see where I'm going. I think we're somewhere in the cave system now. Oh God, this is hilarious. Oh. Wait, what the hell have I ended up now? What? See, the world is there. We're not just looking at a black screen. There is a game. It is there, I swear. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope I don't catch a cold either. Oh man, okay, well, if we go stuck, where does that put us? Oh. That's actually made us stuck. Okay. Oh, leveled up my jumping. Well, that's something, right? Okay, so stuck doesn't get us out. Well, I'm not surprised because we're not actually stuck. I mean, I'm actually gonna have to spawn in a torch because I can't see what I'm doing at all. Question is, what does it count it as? No. Right. Consumable. I think I'm somewhere near the, there's a totem thing in here made out of bodies, and I think from the flies I can hear, I'm somewhere near that. Ranked torch, is that it? Aha. And I'm a silly fox, yeah, you're definitely here on the attack now, aren't you, Maxo? Hello. What's the button for the torch again? Oh. Oh, I don't have any matches, so I can't use the torch. Oh my God, really? Oh, game, why are you being so mean? No, screw it. Restart. Gotta at least have the basic supplies that it always gives us normally. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'd literally rather have a stick than the gun he presented at this point. Well, we got no injury this time? Oh, never mind. No, we're injured. There we go. There's all the stuff that should have spawned in. Look. Up to now we got branches. Yes. Okay, can I? Okay, yeah. Take you and you and you. And a torch ready made. Look, that's more like it. An empty can, that's going to be useless. That cannot. Okay, fine, I'll do that to drop it. now we got the gun and the pistol. See, I think that must have been a game error, because, yeah, all of these items are supposed to spawn in initially. Oh, an hour! Oh, there you go, Maxo. Look, there you get. That's where you get for your trouble. Look, get licked. Okay, so the weapon is equipped. Oh, yes, now this is an in-depth one, so I need to take the mag out of there, put those into the mag, and then put that back. Put that back. And then... that's on number 3, so reload. Okay, I don't want to waste a shot just testing. Yes, get the lick attack indeed. And arrow. Yes. Okay, so yeah, I'll read the journal. That helps with sanity. So yes, this is full survival thing. We do have oh, there we go. So get our watch. So it's not always clear to see, but the yellow border around the outside of the watch, that I think is like how full our stomach is. I think. But then we've also got the food and the drink meter, the sleep and the health one. So we can see the weather as well. Compass. Yeah, we are actually looking at this as, you know, we're still moving around in game, but while we have this up, just kind of cool. I like that. A time of day. Yes, right, so we picked up the torch, which is on that one. Right, now we can light the torch. Look at that, look. Let there be light. See, we're doing... Look how much better we're doing already, look. Random rat? Never seen you before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I've managed to... I think I probably got glitched in this corner on the last go, fumbling around in the dark. I swear, if this ends up breaking my torch... God, how well made is this gruesome thing? You know what? Fine. I'm coming back in for the suitcases anyway. I will deal with you later. Because first things first, we need to see what's going on outside. So yes, as far as we know in premise, there was some kind of cataclysm. I wiped out pretty much all life. We're one of the few survivors. And we have this parasite, this alien parasite. I think it was I think it's like an asteroid hit or something, which brought with it some alien I say life form, not like as in like UFOs and stuff, but yeah, possibly like microorganism or something. And basically now, most of the world has been reduced to zombies. We are one of the only people around who is not a zombie, but we are very, very cold. So let's have a look, see what we've got here. Stone, yes. Drink, yes, 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 yes. Yes. We'll have all of that, and then... if I remember correctly, come in here. There's our first aid kit. Hey Darren, what she's been fined for an award? Oh, I must have already picked up the bits from there with the area looting. Fine. Lunchbox. Nothing in there. Good. Okay, oh, I didn't know V swapped the, yeah. Oh, okay. So tapping it changes the camera distance. Holding it swaps sides. Good to know. Really? Jay's jump? Not okay. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to remember how to get. Oh, I can do rolls. Wait, I did just do a roll. I'm not imagining that, right? When the hell did I do that? Why can't I do it again? Open a wooing in public. Well, I am currently the sussy wolf, so a wooing is generally permissible. Yeah, I definitely did a little roll there, but I've no idea how, so, I guess we'll figure it out later. But yeah, there, somewhere, I've got a, like a little, notebook, which is my journal, and that's how I do craft it. Is it, aha, B, there we go. So yeah, so we want, survival stuff, let's just do a small fire for now. I know it's pouring down with rain, and oh, screw off A&D again, really? We literally just got started. Is that going to be a green screen of death now? Or is everything okay? Okay, fine. It's just the stupid AMD graphics card. Wait, I've already. No. I know I've got branches. Did that not finalize? Put that in there. No, no, I want to unplace it. Oh, remove should he right click, so why is that? Oh. Yeah, no, get off. No, I don't want to pause. It's annoying, so you press escape to come out of some of the menus, but then it also opens the main menu, but it doesn't close the main menu. But yeah, the roll, no, I did it when I was testing, I'm sure when I hit control. But neither being stationary or moving seems to do it again. So I don't know. I literally have no idea how I'd made it do that roll, because C does the same thing as well. So that's weird. Yeah, right. So now, yeah, but now it's throwing it there. I don't want 2 bonfires, damn it. I want to, yeah, delete. There we go. So 1 bonfire. I need the long branches. Yeah. So right. First things first. Then we need to find stone. Is there any loose? Isn't there normally some kindly placed loose stones? Unless we've already got them. How many did we pick up? 2. That might be enough. We can do handcrafting, see? And we want a stone pickaxe. Yes, I already got the branches for that. Good, good. Because now we can get more stone, which we can then easily, because we can easily get branches, but yeah, don't make the mistake of crafting something with nowhere for it to go in your inventory, because now I don't know where the tool has gone. Oh, it auto-equipped, good. Yes, we do have the wonderful inventoryception going on, so everything in our inventory that has extra storage has extra inventory, so you can put things inside other things, which is very useful at times. Although the weight does add up still. So you do have to be mindful of that. To put that in there. Put my berries in there as well, just to clear the spot. That's about all I can do for now. So we got our axe, which is on number 4. Okay, right. Let's get smashing. And hello there, Excel. Oh, and yes, you got one of the gift memberships that got given out. I think that was Mr. Pirate earlier, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we've got some stones. That should be enough. We can now make a oh, I'm carrying the loose stones, aren't I? Drop. Up tree. Okay. Right, so I need to further smash those up. One of you. I can. Aha, there we go. Small stones, that's what we need. So now I can make another axe for chopping wood. Boop. Perfect. Except I can't equip them both at the same time. I have to swap between them, which is a little bit annoying. Yes, well, I did give him a very sincere thank you at the time earlier. Yes, I will certainly pass that on. When he next appears, I'm not sure if he's still here lurking or if he had to head out for the day. And why is this taking so long to chop? Do I have to go? Can I go this way, Eddie? Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, it can be a little bit weird to try and get the aim on things sometimes. Seriously? There's only a crappy stone axe, but come on. Fine. I'll get more berries. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can quite see it behind the avatars, but I am getting like little prompts and info dumps from the parasite in my head right now, down in the bottom there. Of course, we're a little bit short on what we need. Aha. Okay, right, we have a campfire ready. Yeah, it's all good, Excel, even if you can't stick around. We always appreciate even the flying visits, even from the madams, and the head pats. Thank you, she's. So we need to get warmed up, but we're also going to need shelter, and we've only got so many daylight hours, so let's, I'm sure doing some work to build a little shelter will, help warm us up, right? And so build, rotate, yep, let's just put you there nice and close to the fire so we can stay warm, and nice and close to you guys for nuzzles as well. Thank you. And I'll keep doing it. I keep opening the menu when I don't want it. Right, so we just need to chop up some more plants, hopefully quite quickly. Like long branches still. What? Can it be that hard? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, don't fall on me. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, so it's kind of thing where with chopping trees, when you first chop trees down, you get logs. If you hit the logs more, you get split logs, and if you hit those more, you get long branches, and then more. Hit them again, and you get them into short branches. So it's kind of an evolution thing to break them down if ever you need that. Okay, I do want to get warmed up, but I also want... I suppose we can investigate the cave later. Let's light the fire first. We can have a bit more of a mooch around out here. You can actually accidentally set yourself on fire if you get too close to these as well, as I've learned. And Parasite doesn't like that either. Yeah, how are we looking at the moment? She's actually been so cold before. Oh, see, yeah, I got too close, look. Yeah, I've actually had it so cold before that her arm was shaking so much I couldn't even make out what it was showing. Okay, so we're a little bit hungry and thirsty. Berries do help with both of those components. Oh, and now we've lost the fire to the rain. But I think I can, actually, where would it be? There's yeah, there we go, a water collector. Okay, so... let's start with you. Yes, now the parasite feels awful. Well, yeah, I don't think Kaylee feels particularly great either, Mr. Parasite. More branches. Always need more branches. One thing I distinctly remember from playing this before, constantly, all the time in need of branches. Yes, right, we have water being collected now, so we can drink some rainwater. That will help. Unfortunately, it does not help with warming us up. So, I think we will go back into the cave. And hopefully, if the game's going to be a bit more generous this time now, we will find some, well, hopefully some pants that are a bit more durable. And having their bottom out for the world to see there. But also maybe a jacket to help keep us warm as well. That's better. What is that left? So I do know that, building... yeah, you can build a totem similar to the one there, and that is what you essentially use to level up your parasite perks. And they are very much key to the progression. And you can get some actually very quite interesting abilities. You might recall seeing from the trailer yesterday, we did some in that trailer, she was doing some kind of almost like telekinetic stuff. We really need is the greatest defense armor in any game. In every game, the bikini armor. Well, we're kind of not far off it already. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, right, what have we got? A sweater, yes please. That will warm us up and that gives us more inventory space as well. Very nice. We got a phone. Not that you can use a phone for anything. I'm pretty sure it's just basically a crafting item, I want to say. And some more cloth. All good, all useful. Yes, very good that we found the sweater though. We like that. What we got now? We got a hat. Why not? And oh, that can stay there. We're not playing that side of the game. Thank you very much. How? I can't believe we got that in the starting cave loot. That's wild. It could have been worse, could it, Parasite? What have we got? A tin can. A top which is in better condition than the one we have on now, so I remove that from under my sweater very cunningly. I'll put the durable one on, and then the old one can go in there as an inventory extender. I do love playing the game of inventoryception with this. One thing is, I wish there was a way to rotate the items when you move them to an inventory, because that can be quite inconvenient. This bra is not as good a condition as mine, but I can still break it down for cloth, so that is still very useful. There's a very stylish hat we have now, though. We like that. I think it's just this last one. Let's go on, have some good things for us, and preferably not things that are pink and require batteries, please. Candy bar. We like candy bars. And a dress. What's what? Oh, does that take up all 3 slots? Interesting. So how does that... surely that can't be better off, right? There's no way we're... But if it takes up all 3 slots... Where did it go? Oh, that just put it in the pocket. No, I don't want to stuff it in the pocket. I want to wear it. Okay, so if I remove that and that, now can I put that on? No, it takes up the sweater slot as well. Okay, so we take all of those off, put that on. Well, we're looking very stylish. Apparently I can't move the camera in here. Ooh. Yeah, we're looking very stylish, but we don't have a lot of inventory space, so I don't think that's particularly practical for survival just now. It's very pretty though. So now let's go back to our ragged pants and top for now. If we can find a nice over jacket or something that we can wear with the dress, then maybe we'll swap out. But for now, it is just another very handy inventory extender, actually, because it doesn't take up many slots. It's literally a single slot, so I can put the top in there that I was holding. And now, instead of taking up 4 slots, the top only takes up 1. It's like magic. Those I will keep handy. Crafting materials can go in there, so can food. Death first aid kit in there. Candy bars. There we go, so now our entire overstuffed inventory from before is now just in our leggings pocket, look. Marvellous. And we got a nice warm sweater. Although it's still quite threadbare. It's not as bad as our leggings, admittedly. Right, that means, where was that totem we smashed up? Because now I can collect up the body parts from that, because as gruesome as it is, we need these to make our own totem. Yes, it's like magic, isn't it, Shiz? I do love the inventory section here, but like I said, it's not eternal, because overall weight is a factor still. Right, let's go crawling. Don't stare. I love the parasite telling me not to stare. Okay, so it's a bit drizzly. How's our meters? Oh yeah, we're definitely thirsty. Yeah, there weren't any water bottles though. A bit annoying. Still, drink we can take care of. And now if we go back through all those inventories, we can find some food, look. Candy bar. How much does that fill us up? Oh, that's filled us up nicely. Yeah, so our main order of business is to find it. We need to find a place to call home, I think. And we're rather exposed and out in the open here. So I think we'll probably see through day 1 here. Just focus on gathering some local resources for now, I think. Scope out the immediate area, but then yeah, we're gonna have to go exploring, see if we can't find a suitable place to call home. Yes, we do have to be very careful as well, because there are things like scorpions and snakes on the ground here. That the snakes are a nightmare to spot. And yeah, getting poisoned by any of those is a serious and quite deadly thing as well. So what does the parasite want now? Oh, we're nicely full. I think he's bitching about nothing. I was funny curious, there is this grave here with this very curious marker on it, which I'm assuming is probably for a Patreon award or something, or an Easter egg thing from the dev, but I've never actually made a shovel while I'm here to use the interaction to dig it up. Certainly some of them are, Shiz. The last one I saw from you was their magic. Yeah, if the storm, it's possible that storm's interfering if you're sending others and if your connection's dropping in and out now, if you can't even see stuff. But, you know, something we can do, which will help while we explore. If we quickly head back to the camp. There's something else we can build. We can do trapping. So if we set a simple trap, what does that need? 40 branches? Oh my days. Alright, well, it'll be worth it, I'm sure. So yeah, if we can build this rabbit trap, that should catch us some nice dinner luck. Ah, I knew there was a log in there somewhere. Yeah, for chopping up stuff, like chopping down trees and things, is actually less about aiming where the cursor is, and more about looking at where the axe is actually swinging when you aim it. Which can take a bit of getting used to if you're accustomed to a bit more hand-holding, you know? Well, pretty sure the cursor or the center dot is just there as a point of reference, and maybe for when you're aiming with weapons, possibly. Eye contact. So as that's one way of looking at it, yeah? Like, there we go, lots of long branches. Although nowhere near enough. We're getting there. Wow. Surviving's hard work, who knew? Oh, can hear some monster yelling in the background. Keep your eye on the wood, yeah. This actually made me laugh. You can literally carry like 2 logs over your shoulders, but you can only pick up like 3 branches at a time. No, I need a... No, get off. I wanna, don't want to pick up, I want the disassemble. There we go. So I think we need to put a small branch there, and then some berries as bait in there. There we go. So now we can wait for that to give us some dinner. If it ever stops raining long enough, we'll get a fire going to cook as well. And that will also give us eventually some charcoal then, which we can use to make a pencil and study things. And studying things is how we then unlock more crafting recipes. Yeah, so it's a cute little rabbit trap. We're gonna catch ourselves some cute little bunnies. Yeah, you can actually build hutches and keep them as pets, and even wolves, and I've never seen it myself, but I do understand there is even, you can even get a horse as a mount in the game as well. I think there's literally one in a very secluded part of the map, hidden away somewhere. And welcome back, Sam. You're back vibing with food now, are you? Yeah, so now that ring is flashing, but I don't know why. Because to me, that food, all the meters are within good reason there. When whoa again, Zito. More horses and that. Well, it depends. I mean, I've never found a horse in this game yet, so yeah, don't get your hopes up. You didn't know I wear one sock. Have you never even seen my Be Right Back screen, William? I'm literally laying in the grass and you can see them. But yes, I do indeed have odd socks. I'm like that. But yes, I thought I would stand up a bit more out of the way so you could see more of the game today. And Parasite, don't use that language. Bad Parasite. Yeah, literally, I actually have no idea what it wants from me right now. Oh yeah, there you go. So that at the top there, absorb densities, that is what we use. We basically gain from killing enemies. Oh yeah, we got a big storm coming in, so yeah, let's I swear, Jar. No, I'm not the one swearing, it's the Parasite. Yes, Zito, I am. Yep, we're both Team Purple and Team Red. Oh wow, and I went to sleep and now it's the middle of the night. Marvellous. You'll sleep again? That's a very funky loading screen icon. Aha! Okay, so we have daylight, but still a horrendous storm. That is rough. But we're very huggy. Oh, bless you, William, thank you. Yeah, I realise I don't often stand up. Sometimes I just stand up a little bit like this. Yeah, I thought I'd stand up all the way up today just to be different. I don't want to leave my little tent and do anything when it's storming like this. I think it can actually be quite dangerous. I think it would actually be nice if you could just like sit in your shelter here. I mean, I know it's just a homemade tent for sleeping, but yeah, I can't even open my inventory or anything and like look at stuff while I'm here. You know, I could be sitting in here doing my studying and things. I'm glad, Menace. Yeah, I do try, you know, streaming from my little homemade tent, even in the middle of a storm, yes. Yes, coming to you live from the apocalypse. Yeah, of course, because all the menus are literally in-character menus in the notebook. You know the pose you're in where you can see your whole body is like that of an anime girl who's a tsundere calling the MC a bash. Wait, you realise this is the same pose I'm always in, right? Literally, I'm just normally closer so you don't see me like this, but yeah. Yeah, does this mean I need to call you all backers now, does it? Apparently so, Menace, yes. If that was my natural resting pose. And yeah, I guess it is just more obvious, but yeah, if I move in closer, that you'll see. Like where I normally am. Look, see, the pose isn't any different. Or when I'm up here, look. The pose is always the same. But yeah, like I said, you just don't see it all. But when I'm standing up here, I guess you see my natural resting pose now. Look, and apparently it's one of calling you guys backers. Now, I can't believe we've still got a storm going on. We're going to lose a whole other day at this rate. We're gonna have to leave the tent. So we must be getting hungry-ish yet. Have we caught rabbits yet? No. Ow. What? Ow! Go away! Where's my gun? Yes, zombies can randomly come and find you, even at the very starting area. Bones are useful. I think bones we can ultimately turn into lockpicks. We can make bone needles. Yes, we can make bones into lockpicks. Who knew? Yes, Ito, we have zombies. Yeah, this is actually quite a horrific and brutal survival game. I'm just trying to get past this bloody storm so we can go out exploring a little bit. Also, I really want to we need to capture rabbit for dinner, and I don't think the rabbits are going to come looking for berries when it's storming like this either. If you pour apple juice into an apple tree, is that forced cannibalism? Well, that's a question for the ages, surely. Oh, you think you've got to choose now? Is this like a choose your own adventure, William? Will you go the sussy route or the foxy route? Cue the Jeopardy music now. I swear this is literally the longest I've seen a storm rage in the game. So yes, there are random components to the world every time. The items, etc. you find, none of it is fixed. The starting environment, the weather. Sometimes I've started the game and I've literally been covered in snow before I've even built the first campfire. So it can be very harsh, and this is certainly one of the harsher. Yeah, I have a nice little cave, but it's very grungy and very unuseful as well. And I can't really build much there. Or catch anything. Yeah, I need the storm to clear though, so we can get some food cooking, and then oh, I hear a snake. No. I swear, snakes are the hardest thing to actually see on the ground here. Scorpions aren't much better. Parasite, language, please. Honestly. Yeah, I've got a pistol. That's what I'm carrying at the moment. I don't have many shots with it though. Although I've been very good and I've only used one so far. I managed to one-shot that zombie in the head. So I'm very proud of myself for that one as well. I'm normally one to panic and fire like every shot I have at point blank range and miss them all. So, aha, right, we have a rabbit. A rabbit female at that. Good to know game, I guess. So, why not equip? Okay, okay, if I put that in there, then I can move that there. Then I can pick up the extra fat rabbit there. Good. And now I believe we need a knife so that we can skin it. Torch, club, arrows, spear. Aha! Oh, a glass knife. Oh, actually, no, I think we might be able to. Yeah, we can do a glass knife. Yes, somewhere here in my inventory section. We need the cloth, and then I think I had another alcohol bottle somewhere, didn't I? See in that one? Aha! Right, let's reset the trap as well while I'm thinking of it. One of those. Can I give you grass? No. Fine, have another berry. I'll pick some more for myself. Yeah, so, if I remember correctly, if I drop that... Oh, where did it go? Oh no, no! Let's try that again. Oh, and finally the storm's died down. Oh, thank you. Let's try the game drop. Aha, there it is. And then if we... aim one thing. There we go. Now we have glass. Oh! Ah! No! 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 What? What? Oh. I still don't know how I did it, but we definitely found a way to do a combat dive again. We literally just took a nosedive off the side of the cliff. Oh. Oh, we literally just got rid of the storm as well. No. Parasite, it's not much point telling me to drink when I'm crumpled on the floor. Days. Oh. Well, crap. Oh, wait. Wait, we're alive? We just... Wait, what? I'm alive, but I'm underneath the well, apparently. Yeah, we're stuck underground, like you can just see my hat poking through the grass. Do we somehow survive by falling through the world? Well, that's, new? Okay, now where the hell am I? Right. Figured it out, so... combat roll is double tapping. Like it literally did become one with the land. That was hilarious. Yeah. Oh, that was... oh, that was crazy. Of all the places to accidentally double tap and discover that that's how you do those, and oh, hello. Ah, no, you're a fast one. Your way. No. Ah, no. Oh, nice. Oh, no, of course we got the... Of course you got a clip for that one. Damn it. And why don't the skulls stack up? Oh. What's that? Flower, yep. Oh my god, yeah, I'm I'm literally crying from laughing that much now at that going down. Oh. Yeah, see, these totems do often have things like sodas and random things and ingredients on them, so they can be good for looting, not just smashing up into other things. But yeah, now we got some very full inventory, so let's squeeze up as much as we can. Right, that's the top full. That is already full. What else can I get in here? See, this is why we need to get a proper base set up so I can build some storage boxes to put all of this stuff in. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start abandoning loot. Which could later prove useful. Like all of these body parts, for example. And well, I really don't have scope to carry any of those around right now, so let's ditch all of our other ones with this pile. We're not that far from our current base camp. We can always find our way back to it if we need to. Although I think those totems, yeah, they are quite... there's quite a lot of them around the world, so I think they're fairly easy to come across. Maybe you could make a friend. Maybe. Right, okay, yeah, as I thought, it didn't spawn us too far from where we were. Oh, now it's snowing. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this is definitely not the most auspicious start to a playthrough, although we have done reasonably well with the loot, we got the gun, and, you know, managed to get at least a sweater. We got drive-by head pats, bless you, Arctic. Right, now, was there any more glass here? Yes, there was. Right, so now let's make our knife. I do find it interesting the knife equipped separately, but the two axes don't. So you have to constantly swap the axes back and forth. So that's done. How do I skin the rabbit again? I mean, nuzzles help, obviously, yes. See, all I can do is drop it. Maybe I have to put it down first. You're booping me as well while I'm here, are you? Okay, let's try drop the rabbit. And then if I can find which number the knife is on, maybe. I'll literally just... No. I'm sure you have to skin it to get, like, steaks or something. Can't just... Yeah, I thought there was an inventory option pop-up when you'd right-click on it. For you to skin it. This can't be right. God, it's way too awkward to even try and aim at. No, they... Can't do anything there with it. How the hell do you skin stuff again? Oh. Wait, I've got food, but I can't do anything with it. Well, we're open to suggestions. Yeah, because normally you get the drop-down menu whenever you right-click on things, so I thought you could skip... Wait, no, it can't be in the hands, because it's too big to hold. Unless, is it because we haven't got enough inventory space for the pieces, possibly? There should be enough by now. Right? Even then, yeah, I don't think that should be a factor, though. Unless it's because the hands are full, possibly. We put that down there, if I can put that in there. No, I still can't skin it. What the hell? It says it will allow you to cut clothes into rags or skin animals, but how do we skin animals? And yeah, that's what I thought, Reggie. But it's in my inventory at the moment, but if I right-click, there's no option to dismantle it. I've got a knife, equipped. So it is exactly as I thought, but for some reason it's not behaving. Game, you are not doing very well at showing yourself in a good light today. Well, almost, Harrow. I'm a fox, not a cat. Clues in the name. Game version is 1.2.3.2.5. I don't know if it's the absolute current Patreon one. I did look earlier, but I didn't see any more recent releases. Yeah, just trying to figure out why I can't skin a rabbit anymore for some reason. I can't put it to the hands to do it. Well, that's perplexing. Why can't I be a catty fox or a foxy cat? Well, I guess I could. I can be a catty fox if I really, really want to. If I can be catty. Yeah, I've got a knife. It's equipped down here. So I've got my knife. It is there. But yeah, as far as I recall, that should be it. And I should just be able to right-click, and on the drop-down menu that appears, there should be the like disassemble option or whatever. Like I've got study and things elsewhere, but it's almost like it doesn't recognize the knife that I've got as being a knife. The only other thing I can think of is that it only recognises a stone knife because we're at the beginning, but that doesn't really make sense either. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, everything should be in line. I should just be able to right-click and skin the rabbit, but for whatever reason, I can't. And this is still the latest version. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, it's a little while since I've played this now. But yeah, I did have a decent run at the game previously. Probably around the time this version came out was when I last played it. I haven't exactly played it much before that, but yeah, that was the last time. But yeah, that's been quite mean to us with being buggy today. On the first attempt at the playthrough, none of the items spawned in the cave. The suitcases were there, but literally none of the sticks and stones or anything that appears for making the splint. Or even a torch for that matter. It was quite mean on that one. And has been mean in not letting me, skin a rabbit for some reason. I'm trying to skin the rabbit so that I can cook it. So I've caught a rabbit. I want to break it down into the steaks so that I can put it on the fire. Because I can't put it on the fire as it is. Now it should be on the ground. Well, I tried putting it on the ground. Didn't give me any options there. Just let me pick it back up again. Or drop that again then. So there's the rabbit on the ground. I've literally just got to try and like keep smashing it with the knife. I thought you'd skin them from the inventory though. I barely even managed to aim it. To hit the thing like this. I'm sure I don't remember ever having to do this to skin a rabbit before. You think you're opting for the classic turn it off and on again, are you, Reggie? I don't know. Look, remember, remember the condition of the game that we're playing being so early and everything. It's we're not expecting polished perfection. I'm just a bit perplexed at things that I've never seen it do before. Well, press F, I literally just picks it up again. That's what I mean, there's no... Like, it doesn't show any scroll menu like the one that you see in, like, this one. For when you in the tent, so there's no options for me to scroll. When I look at the rabbit on the ground, all I do, if I press... It says I can press F, but all that does is pick it up again. Doesn't matter if I single press or hold, it just picks it up. Yeah, there's a fair point, Reggie. Sometimes things do just bug out for no reason. We did get off to a buggy start today. This is me we're talking about, after all. What's on? My scuff has infected the game. Yeah, the graphics are quite dark. Yeah. But I'm more worried about actually being functional at the moment. Like, if I can't even manage to skin animals to get meat, then we're going to be in trouble here. I don't know why. I should have no idea why it will not let me skin the rabbit, though. So actually, we've lost 2 days in game here already now. It's actually getting quite late in game looking at it. Lost a whole day to the storm first. Didn't help that I accidentally yeeted myself off the cliff in my discovery of how to do a combat roll either. Maybe something you needed for it? I mean... Maybe? Well, I mean, that's what I was looking at before. This is literally the only stone knife... sorry, the only knife that's there, apart from the stone one. And even if there's more other advanced things that I haven't learned yet, that doesn't really stack up, because... You know, then I'd still need to... You know, I should still be able to do these at this stage of the game. And Parasite, give over. I know you're hungry, so am I. That's why we're trying to skin the rabbit. Did I go to the tower yet? No, I'm literally outside the starting cave. We're still basically day one outside the starting cave, just trying to, get an initial meal. That's how freshly at the beginning we are, so we haven't been anywhere yet. And I'm reluctant to push on and go anywhere if I can't get some of the basic functionality to work. Well, fortunately, we do have other food and drink we can use for the moment. think somewhere I had... Yeah, we got another candy bar. That will do for the moment. So yeah, not seeing anything useful in the book. No, it's not. Like I said, no, it's I haven't played in a little while, but I've actually got a fairly well progressed playthrough on this game version. It's been a little while since I played it. Like I said, I last played the game around the time this update came out. Oh great, and a zombie came for me just as I went to sleep. Yeah, so I'm somewhat tempted to consider your suggestion at this point, Reggie, because to all my recollection, everything was always intuitive, either from a right click on the menu or, as Harry said, was like from the F menu when they're sat on the ground. But if neither of those are presenting any options, when even if I equip the knife and it shows like the rabbit is a destructible object with a fist icon, but the aiming to try and get it, that can't be right. I would remember if it was that unintuitive to try and to have to skin anything. So what I know with quick though, literally the only thing I can think of is making the stone knife as well. But maybe it only wants to do that one initially. I don't know. And hello there, Shu. Yes, Bakushin. You just change your name to Bakushin. Yep, still nothing there. So yes, somewhat at a loss. What I'm up to today, trying to see if my game is broken. Let me try another rabbit, since we called a fresh one. Not that button, that one. Ah, use. There we go, yeah, right click from the inventory, use. And that's it, now we got the steak, so why doesn't that work with the other one? That is so weird. Unless, wait, is that supposed to be still alive and it's just taking the massive beating as much as I keep trying to... No, so this is a horrendous waste, but we're experimenting now. Now I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. Oh, Jesus. That got your attention, did it? Okay. Of course, that used all my ammunition. Perfect. Did we get him finally? Did I blow into the cartridge? Oh, see, that's what I'm missing. I forgot to blow into the cartridge, of course. Okay, so. Finally, we can get a piece of meat on there. No idea what's going on with that fat rabbit. Obviously, it doesn't like that one, but we can finally cook some food, which means A, we can get some cooked food, and B, I can get some charcoal for a pencil. We can finally study some things then, clear some space, and then maybe do some exploring, find a place to call home. Yes, have a drink of water while we wait. So yeah, if you guys can see it behind me, or at least on some of it, we have the little question mark icon on some of the stuff in the inventory. Those are things that we can study to learn new recipes. But, yeah, in order to study things, we need pencils. Come on. Oh, you are loaded. Good. Right. Okay, we got some meat for munchies. Wait, are we... Yes, I think we're hungry enough. Got some fried meat. Yeah, health is looking kind of crappy at the moment, but not much else I can do about that for now. Oh, good. Apparently the map carries over between saves as well, so where I've marked stuff on my previous one, that is also on this one. Well, that is handy. So that's right, on my previous character I'd found like a old farmhouse on the top of a hill. Right in the centre of the map there, so I'd readopted that as my base, or my planned base. I didn't get too far building it. Yeah, that is an interesting feature. I'm quite surprised, to be honest. Not sure which way that is, because yeah, it can be very disorientating. Took me a long time to figure out that when you look at that map, basically, it's upside down, if you like. Like I've marked down here, facing down on the bottom of the map is facing north. Up here is to the south. Yeah, it took me a long time to get my bearings and figure that one out. Well, yes and no, Sam. That that unskinnable rabbit is still here. I've tried re-killing it, making sure it's double and triple dead and everything. Still can't skin it, but I caught another one and I was able to skin that. So, yeah. The mechanic at least works, so it's like, well, fine, you know. It'll do, you know. You always run straight to the tower on the first day and build a camp there. Ah, cool, yeah. Yeah, I like to do my initial bit here, outside the cave, because then I like to head back into the cave and loot all the suitcases there to give myself a good start. And then I normally have a sleep here for the first night and then go out, spend a full day roaming, finding somewhere to set up camp. Okay, I don't like jumping from one temporary camp to the next. I prefer to find a place to call my base and just focus all my efforts from there, even if I spend a bit longer on the road initially. So let's see, pencil. There we go. Right, now we can do some studying. So what have we got? Flour? Yes. Not sure if you can see it down below my ankles there, but yeah, I'm getting little pop-ups for all these different recipes that have been unlocked. Ah, I see, it's the rabbit of indestructible fur. Yes, I do believe you may be right. Let's get rid of that random empty can. Second knife. Right, really? Another storm game? Striking a tree very close to where I'm standing. Not too disconcerting, right? Still don't know how the traps work in the game. Well, I've worked out the rabbit traps at least. I haven't really played with any of the other ones. Like the bigger ones for the zombies and that. I've seen them in use, but I haven't done much with them. And by much, I mean, you know, anything. Right, so in here, that's right, we were studying things, but first, let me reconcile my match boxes. And yes, even these little boxes of matches in our inventory count as inventories of their own. So reconcile those and get rid of that one. It's another spot saved. I think the top is full. Yeah, the thing I don't like with having stuff scattered around my inventory like this until I get settled somewhere is things doubling up in different slots. So you end up like multiple stacks of the same thing, just in different places, you know? Like those berries, they're in 3 different inventories. Sacrilege. Okay, well that's a 4 stack, so let me put those in the hand. I'll eat those for some refreshment before we ship out. bones we're gonna break down? Wait, those are different bones. But I can't study those ones. What? Okay, whatever. That time I was reincarnated as a rabbit with indestructible fur, but quickly found out I could still die. And now I'm stuck on the floor with a random person trying to skin me for a few hours. Oh, that is quite the anime title, yes. See that? Stuffed by not being able to rotate stuff. So if I drag that to them here, will that... Aha. Workaround found and accepted. Actually, no, I'll keep that in there. May as well keep the random branches for now, so that just leaves us some berries to eat. Think so, we're well fed and everything, but the meter on the outside is still flashing. I still don't fully understand what that one means. Oh. No, I didn't actually want to do that. Okay, right, let's go wandering, see if we can... Let's see if we can at least migrate to another temporary campsite. I can remember where that tower is, actually. That's not too far, I think. That would be a good first little spot to settle. Was it over this way? Okay, so it's a pylon. Aha, I see the tower. Okay, Parasite, stop making me paranoid with stuff like that. Damn it. Where did it go? Oh, hello. Wow, God, I'm very on point with my headshots today, look. Okay, skull that we can study. Let's take and study you. Take your bones. In fact, oh yeah, I was going to make some bones into lockpicks. That's right. Okay, hopefully there's nobody else around. Come on, really? Right, what have we got? Oh, just new hats? Well, that's no fun. Although to be fair, the trilby might fit our style a bit more. Okay, fine, I'll take that one off first. No, that's very fetching. Okay, anything else in here? Can't see anything. I think there's 2 of them there. Don't think I've got enough bullets. No, we got no bullets at all now. Right, no, a quick look. They need the axe. Where did your friend go? That's 1 disintegrated. Where is she? Oh, there you are. God, these ones that scuttle along the floor like some weird thing out of... What was that movie with the girl at the well? Just reminds me of that. Oh, hello dear. Don't mind us. Don't you kick me. Ow. Ow. How much of a beating can you take? Oh, we finally got the helmet off. Has that finished it? Yes, good. And now we have a nice sturdy helmet. The ring, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it's just reminds me of the creepy ass girl from that. Do we study the body parts? I can't remember. None yet, at least. I can't remember which pieces we need for the totem either, so, In fact, I'm carrying a pair of severed arms in my hands. Feel like, if you could see them, feel like I'd literally be carrying them with one hand and waving them around. The worst is how the girl walks down the stairs in The Exorcist. That scarred you, did it? Oh, bless. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, to be fair. Oh, but yes, this tower is definitely a good initial... Not even just initial, it's a good all-round place to pitch up camp, really. Right, let me see what I'm doing a little bit. Don't have a flashlight, no, but I have a torch. Okay, whatever. Oh, I got a steel knife. Okay, we like that. Medication stuff. I reconcile that with my first aid box inventory. So we've got cigarettes and cold pills, and sleeping pills as well. Good. Oh man. Oh, I think we're just gonna have to not bother with the body parts for now, because I want to build a totem wherever I build a proper base. So we'll worry more about that when we get to that point, I think. You don't watch horror movies, do you? No, Reggie? Too susceptible to jump scares? Yeah, I feel you there. Sewing kit, nice. Can I repair my leggings a bit with that before they completely fall apart? That would be nice. I think if I take them off. And repair. There we go. Oh, that's better. Look. No more exposed bottom. You get scared from horror movies, but you still like watching them. You like to torture yourself. Oh dear. So, let's see. So there's a railway line down there. Oh, we could go and have a look down there, maybe. There's the lighthouse out there as well. I have actually reclaimed, or somewhat reclaimed, the old lighthouse as a base before. It's not a bad one for location, but it's a little bit grim because it's full of rotted old corpses that you can't get rid of at all. So as long as you don't mind living around those, it's pretty good, you know. But yes, going scavenging now is, I think, a good thing. And it's one of the orbs there. Can I get up here and make a leap of faith through it? I'll make that. Oh, no, but the water works. Okay, fine, that works, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, those kind of blue mists like that, that's actually patches of radiation, I think. Our pet parasite doesn't like those. Yes, I don't much like being in this position though of roaming and not having even any ammunition, but needing to scavenge. So I need to head into areas that are more likely to have enemies to go scavenging. But I want to have the means to defend myself, so I need to scavenge before I go scavenging. It's like a scavengeception. We might get lucky. Cars can be good. more. We got cloth. Bit of rope. Nice. Circuit board and duct tape that we can study. It's always worth checking all of the doors as well. So each one has a side component, and the front passenger door also gets you to the glove box. And alcohol, oh, ammunition, screwdriver, and some cassettes. Why not? Okay, yes, that helps. Right, so I think we'll do if I break down more of those bones that I'm carrying. Those in there. Feathers and eggs? I think they'll be useful. And no, what did I just get stuck by opening the door into myself? I did. Oh well, love it. Oh, hello. Oh god, two of you again? Really? Wow, another one? Oh my days. Although didn't I pick up some... Oh, I haven't got to reload yet, have I? Oh. I swear I got another... Oh, there's three of them again now. Oh boy. Help. Oh my god. The timing, I swear, if you miss one hit, they could just end up stun locking you. And, yeah, our character doesn't exactly have the fastest swing. Oh, no, we've been beaten. Damn it. We died. I'm not surprised, to be honest. That was quite a rough start overall. Still, at least we got the rabbit skinned in the end, right? Okay, so I think that's a good point for us to have a quick little break there. I think I'm about due for a stretchy, so you guys get your drinks and smackos as needed as well. That was quite brutal. Yeah, I was not ready to take on a small army of zombies yet, but there you go. This is how it goes sometimes. The game can be very brutal. I've literally had it before, right? As soon as I've come out the cave, pretty much, and still been, like, searching around that initial campsite to loot it. And I've had 3 zombies come at me then as well. So do the boss fights, Ari? Right, well, enjoy your boss fight, guys, and we will be back in a few, and we'll try again. Well, welcome back, guys. How goes the boss fight? I see you're still at it. Go on, you can do it. We believe. Yes, thank you, guys. And you know, Reggie, I saw you put that smite command, and for some reason I read it as smile. I'm like, why are you smiling at the pumpkin? You're going to win for your glorious blue fox, are you? I like the sounds of this. Okay. Oh, we've reset here. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I thought that was going to restart us at the beginning. Let's get rid of this stupid fat rabbit. Don't need a torch. Is this before I picked up the new one then? Yes. Right, so... we have a one skinned rabbit. Says get that cooked up because I also want the charcoal. Okay, so I've got the knife that I made. Right, where are we on needs? So yeah, food. I'll have ate one of these candy bars we got somewhere. 'Cause we're building those up, weren't we? Somewhere. Or did I loot those after? I must have looted those afterwards. Okay. Fair enough. Well, actually, I'd rather not use my one can of soda when we've got water there. So while we wait for that, let's make some lockpicks. I think I might have overproduced a little bit there. We got too many. I do wish when you opened a sub-inventory in this, it wouldn't open up like right behind the one that you open it from. Hopefully that's a future refinement that we get one day. So I didn't have branches in here. Yes, I do. Yeah, let's get rid of them. Let's tighten everything up a good little bit. So now he's got a torch there. Yes, that's much better. You did it! Yay! See, I knew you could do it. Look, I had every faith in you guys. Yeah, woohoo! Good job! Oh. Wow. Is that how we celebrate, is it, Sam? Celebrate by just blowing up everybody. Yes, you got exploded all over the place, didn't you? You guys were everywhere.
Attention, alien army, we do have a raid incoming.
Oh my god, we're gonna get another one now.
Raid incoming.
Hello, funny lad. Look at bringing more of the rain. Carpet bombing us again. Look, right after Sam threw one as well. Oh, that is perfect. You could literally not have timed that any better. Oh, that is magic. But yes, hello, Raven. Hello. Ooh, hello, Wise and Ragnarok. Welcoming everyone. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Yes, for our visitors who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the Cozy Blue Fox, and today we are playing a, I guess an early access, or it's a game that doesn't exist yet. It's called the Parasites. It is an in-development, ongoing alpha at the moment. A horror survival, post-apocalyptic, by a solo developer, which is very, very impressive work. And we're vibing so far. Well, I've only died a couple of times. I only yeeted myself off the cliff once because I didn't remember the game controls, so we're good. But yes, how was your stream today? What were you getting up to? Okay, right. Pencil, so studying time now. Okay, so that's horse food. Pencil, which I could already make. Homemade backpack. Oh, that could be useful. Berry and rope as well. So these are popping up in the bottom right corner of the screen, so they're behind me. I apologise. I'm always in the way, look. You've been back with Arkham Knights, have you? You're halfway through the main story. Well, I hope you've had a fun stream with it. And if you need to raid and run, get your post-stream R&R. It is all good. We appreciate the love. But if you want to stay in vibe, you know, it's always a pleasure having you with us as well. No, damn it, no, I didn't. I did not want to just drink a whole bottle of alcohol, although that does give me an empty bottle to carry water in, which is not all bad. But no, wanting to study it. Oops. Learned how to make a knife that I already know how to make. Okay. Right, over here we have bone. What are you, what? Ah, there I put things here to study. Awkward thing. Yeah, no, of course, funny lad. No, we always do a shout out for our lovely raiders. I knew I had a candy bar somewhere. Right, let's take that. I can use that one for study at least, and but you can go in there then. Might as well put spare lockpicks in there. Actually, I'll put that one in there. So that's all full. Dress is all full. Right, then we'll eat the candy bar. Yes, we have chocolate. Managed to scavenge here. I haven't got anything left in my water collector though. Oops. Is there still? Yes. Big canned meat. We'll take that with us. And the canned fish. Anything else? Nope. Good. Okay, so let's eat the small one. Since we shouldn't be too hungry right now. Okay, right, so we've done our basics, we made better time now. So let's head to the tower, I think, let's just check. Oh yes, it's early morning that we are in much better shape. But I think this must be about the same time in the game that we set out last time, right? Oh. Hello. I mean, I would like your pelt and all your meat. Am I hitting it? Did that... No, he's still... Has he glitched into the tree? Okay, that's a good bundle of meat, worth the few bullets. Oh no, how am I gonna put his pelt? No, I'll take these to study at least. No? Oh, I'd really like to keep the pelt. Damn it. Okay, how can we juggle things around to make this work now? Add in there. That there. My bottle up there. That, wait, no. Damn. Okay, fine. Bundle of meat up there for now. It was getting ready to attack me. Everything, we're in a post-apocalyptic world where everything is out to kill us. Trust me, the bears are mean. Even the deers will come after you if you're not careful. Oh, so you thought she was peaceful. It was clearly coming straight for me. Yes, indeed. It was definitely giving me that look. Still, maybe we'll be more fortunate here now and we won't get the army of zombies appear on us. About what, campmate? I literally woke up with a broken leg in the middle of a cave surrounded by bloodied corpses. Oh, hello, a sweater. Oh, perfect. What else have we got here? Oh, was that it? A new bra? Not one with pockets. Has my... Okay, mine's in good condition. Okay, let's just disassemble that one. But yes, a new sweater though. That is very useful. Because now we got loads of extra pocket space. Hee. Now that somehow I can put all of this meat. Okay, yes, that was absolutely perfect find, and I really want to go back and get more of the bones, and oh, we need the pieces of a totem as well, but yeah, we're not quite in a position to carry those yet, and I don't think I can study them either from the last attempt. So yes, what goodies can we find up here this time? Hey, more cloth. Good. Candy bar. Yay. Cigarettes are, unfortunately, helpful here. Oh, I haven't got any there yet. Okay. Yes, I am lacking a bit there. I have not yet found, although there is one, a sewing kit so that I can repair them. Yeah, so you can see there the durability on them is quite bad, and yes, they are not the only item of clothing I have which has a durability rating, and as you see from the leggings, as things lose durability, they do become somewhat threadbare. So I will let you put the pieces together on that one and see where that goes in your head, because it's probably right with this game. So let's remove those, repair, put them back very quickly. There we go. Ah, good condition leggings again, much better. Yep, I feel it's still a pretty good time of day. It's quite early still. So I say we keep exploring. What I will do though, because I should have space now, to remove that. Put those in there. Put that back. You were looking respectfully. Yes, well, yeah, that is an aspect to this game, unfortunately. The dev has kind of leaned a bit more into with the fuller releases of it, the Patreon ones, but, you know, it's the people through Patreon and Itch.io that are helping to fund it. It's what they want the game to be, so I can understand why the dev has lent more into that side of things, and yeah, it does get quite extreme if you choose to push it that way, but I haven't, and I said the most I've seen in the game, honestly, is no worse than you'd get as random loot in Cyberpunk that I know, so yeah. And yes, sir, well, thank you for the visit again, Raven. Yes, good night to you. Hope you have good EPs. At least this vision is censored. Well, yeah, it's censored when I put myself in the way of the screen, at least. Can't tell if there's anything here or not. No, come on. No, ignite. What? What? I feel like there's got to be something to loot around this wreck somewhere, right? Surely. What? How did I get knocked over by a tree stump? What the hell is Capital? Why am I ragdolling everywhere? What the hell? Just climb up the thing, you idiot. Thank you. Honestly. Okay, anything in here? Quite after all that jumping debacle trying to get in, the bloody well better be. Okay, well we got shelter from the rain, I guess. there's that. Look like a female Indiana Jones in that hat. You're not wrong. I don't know. Honestly, Twitch's auto mod system is very obtuse. It's highlighted. Look like a female. Honestly, bloody Twitch. Oh, we got it. Thank you. Okay, why does Parasite not like this place? Okay, we have radiation exposure. So where's the radiation? Oh, it's in there. Yeah, I know, it's, oh. I know what you mean, Sam, but honestly, that is horrendous. I really do feel like just disabling that system sometimes, you know? But for the amount of idiocy like that it does catch things on occasion as well, so it's like, nah. Oh, hello. Where did you go? Hello, Miss Zombie. Hello. Oh, there you are. No, that's your friend. You're a different one. Oh, we got multiple zombies. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, 3 of them. 4, 5? Oh boy. No, we're out of here. I don't know if they even have like an aggro distance and like stop chasing or anything. Oh, no, hello. Well, you certainly haven't stopped chasing, have you? Yeah, I'm not set to take on 5 of you idiots. Yep. Time to exercise the better part of valor. And run the hell away. Oh no, they're still tracing. No. Oh, there's more. Oh no. No. Run, Kaylee, run. Wait, isn't this where there's a thing? Or am I imagining it? Thought there was a, portal orb around here. Oh, they've finally given up. Oh, thank goodness. They smell good fox meat. Damn it. I feel like they're still loitering, trying to get to me. I'm worried if I drop my guard, they're gonna find their way. Yeah, most of my... Oh, well, actually, no, I take it back. I was gonna say most of my fans don't try and eat me alive, but, well, yeah, then I realised, who I'm talking to. Oh, God. No. Because the more I run away, I'm just gonna run it. Oh god, there's ones there. Those guys have guns, the ones in the hazard suits, and oh, right, okay. And I hear a snake. Can I lose them on the cliff? Please? Oh, ow. Okay, surely. We must have lost them with that. Please? Just want to explore and find a place to call base. That's all, zombies. I'm quite happy to live and let live. I won't chop you up into little pieces if you don't come and try and eat me. So it's all good then, see? You and Sam don't want to make fox burgers? Why? Is it what? Sam got something else on the menu now? You just want a piece of meat? Stop being greedy. I've got plenty. You see how you have seen how tiny I'm, and right? I am right. I really don't have that much meat, to be fair. Ow. God, they're still on my tail. Yeah, they really do. They are relentless. And they're still coming. Oh, no, run. No, that is not running. Come on, run, please. Run. Right now being bitten by a snake, and oh, we found our way to the... Wait, if we're here... Come on, just a bit further. Why am I taking a few steps and then stopping? Like, this is not helpful. No, come on. What, run, please! Run! No! Come on! But with that, come on, jump. There we go. Right, I'm sure they can't follow me through those, right? Oh, did we clip? Oh, good job, funny that. I'm really not sure where exactly I am now, unless... Wait, is this the hill where I built my farm? No, I don't think it is. Oh well. Oh good, I've stopped bleeding. Yay! Okay, yeah, well that's worked up quite the appetite, no surprise there. Okay, is that a road down there? If that's a road... Oh yeah, thanks for the clips, yeah. Just fulfilling my duty. Providing entertainment through my suffering, you know. So, yeah, so unfortunately, we are once again in the position of needing to hunt for or scavenge for stuff. But any way you can scavenge for stuff, there tends to be zombies. So it is that catch-22 again. We need things in order to deal with the zombies to allow us to go and find the things that we need in the first place to deal with the zombies to go find the things. So I think this might be the hill that my farm was on top of, you know? And we're just on the wrong side of it to get up there, I think. But if we can force our way up, and I do think this is actually a really good suitable base because there's one of those weird portal orb things like right at the base of the hill, and is there a tower there? I don't believe there was. So then this is not the right one. Still, a tower is potential loot. Why did I make my farm on a big hill? Because it was it was basically an abandoned farm building, which looked to be very serviceable. It had a functional room or like cabin already with a bit of shelter that I could easily patch up. It was a very central location. It was a very defensible location with lots of space that I could barrier off, make safe, etc. Oh, Miss, the conundrum is why you don't like these kind of games, is it, sir? Yes, you need to, you start off with nothing, then you need to get things to survive, but the things you need are in dangerous places that require you to already have the things you need in the first place. Yeah, exactly, defendable, funny lad. That's why I want to build a defendable base. Because then I can line it with deadly saw traps and things, and if any zombies try and get to me, they get chopped into pieces. What's that, a crushed helicopter? Ooh. Let's try and get down there without breaking a leg if we can. Did you hear traps? Yes, traps. If you remember the trailer, if you were in when we watched it yesterday, traps for. Well, you've already seen we trap rabbits today. But yeah, you can lay bigger traps to protect your home against the zombies. And yeah, I think that hill over there is the one that has my farm on it. Yeah, because I recognise the lake with that thing. Yeah, so that is familiar territory over there. Ow. God, that was close. Come on, we can do it. I'm actually quite almost certain if you take a big nose dive like that, it doesn't kill you, but the little hops do damage. Oh, right, yep, we got zombies. Crap. I can't remember the way up. Oh no! Oh boy, yeah, we're not in a good position here. Help! 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 I think is there an portal around here somewhere? No, no! No, there are too many of you for me to fight at once. Leave me alone. Spraying does not help with zombies either, I'm afraid. Come on, where is it? Okay, it's not here. Oh, we must have been close, because we had the radiation. Aha. Oh, escape. So now where the hell am I? Or say you're spraying me to keep me calm, is it? It was a nice relaxing spritz, was it? Oh, lots of goodies in here. Mm. Yeah, you're having fun with Eclipse again, are you? Aha! What have we got there? Cassette, soda, pencil, meds, ammunition, and a pair of gloves. Okay. Oh, is that a suitcase I spy as well? These grotty old suitcases are like the ultimate treasure chests. Oh, what? Don't worry about all bandages are very nice. Put those in here. Can I stack them? No, of course I can't stack them. It does annoy me how some things can stack up loads, others, like, not at all. Hey, what happened to all the raw meat? Why had a load of that in this container along with a pelt? It's weird. Right, that's that one filled up. Let's squeeze all this down a little bit more. Right. Onwards. Whichever way onwards is. Onwards and upwards, right? Let's climb. And search and loot, obviously. Onwards to glory. Yeah, that works as well. Glory and not being eaten alive by zombies. Oh. Come on, where are you? Even though it's just like the Skyrim lockpicking, it is very sensitive and very unforgiving. Oh, no, we don't want that. That we can do something with, though. We must seek the Holy Grail. What do we think is the Holy Grail in this world? Hello, Odd. And yeah, Skyrim modding has really gone to a whole new level with this, right? You heard me die to zombies. Yeah, that happened a couple of times. Well, they keep swarming me, and the game hasn't given me a chance to, like, really catch up on, you know, getting any ammunition or anything yet, so... Yeah, and, you know, 1 or 2 zombies at a time I can kind of deal with my little axe, but, yeah, when it's a horde of 5 or 6 of them, that's another story. Oh, we got shorts. Oh, and seeds. I don't think I've ever found seeds before. Ooh, a lovely pair of shorts, though. We like the shorts. We like shorts, don't we, guys? I know you like shorts. You also died. What were you playing, Epon? Think it's the fox meat, the way the zombies chase you? Yeah. There you go. Is that better for you all? Look, nice pair of shorts. Like I know you guys like the shorts. Into the radius 2. Again, kind of like stalkers. Oh, we're VR 1. Okay. Why, this really is a very foul-mouthed little parasite that's living inside of us in this. There we go. And what have we got here? A jacket. Oh. That could be very handy. So let's remove the sweater. We'll put the jacket on instead. Huh? No! You mind? I'm trying to get dressed here, zombie. Did we get in? Yes, we did. Yeah, if the bodies don't spontaneously combust like that, they can pop back up. When I've got an injury, where's all my bandages now? There's one. Can I use that? Oh, okay, I'll just click on the blood icon on the leg. Okay. Right, that's, well, healthier, at least. Right, now where was I? Because I had loot here I was still looking at. So I got stockings. Oh. Okay, why not? And a garter belt. Okay, yep, there we go. We got some nice fishnets with a garter belt and our short shorts. Post-apocalyptic fashion 101. Say if my model had shorts, you'd be doomed. Do you know my original design was actually I had shorts, not the skirt. The game is silly, is it? Why is the game silly? You think I should take off the shorts so that the zombies will be confused and won't attack? Yeah, if only. Bring back the Is that how it is it, guys? We're gonna start a Twitter campaign to get me to bring my shorts back. What's next? You want me to swap out my, my wonderfully stylish odd socks for a pair of fishnets as well, then? I see, bring back the shorts. Oh, you prefer skirts, do you? A spare cloth. Yeah, I don't actually need to carry the skull around because I've studied it already. Okay, and yeah, we definitely. Oh yeah, we are very, very not alive right now. Am I trying to make it more appealing by saying that? No, I'm trying to make the. I was trying to put you off by making it absurd suggestion, not bolster it. Yes, now the question is, do I have anything in all my inventory section that I can use to actually restore health? Help with colds, reduce radiation. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how we restore health apart from maybe eating and sleeping. Hey Kira, yeah. Funnily enough, you're not the first person to have made that joke. But it doesn't get old either, does it? Right, about all I can try and do right now is eat some berries. Maybe that will take the edge off at least until we can find somewhere to set up camp for the night. I think it is starting to get a bit darker in game again. Trivia joke as timeless as Skyrim itself. Oh, we love that, yes. Yeah, see, that snow is not good. Snow makes us cold, and cold makes it harder to survive. You can only die if you're alive. That is, very technically correct. Oh, look, the game's got foxes. I don't know, can you guys see that? 'Cause it's getting quite dark, man. But yeah, there's a cute little foxo. You'd a car or you'd need a car. Well, there's plenty of cars, but they're not exactly in serviceable condition. And boy, yeah, we really need to find somewhere to set up camp. And I really do not have my bearings, I don't think, unless... Let me get the torch. Unless I think we might have actually come kind of full circle, and I think our original campsite is just up on this ridge. Russian's trying to find a way up there again. Yes, even though the tower not far from here would be a more suitable campsite right now, we don't have anything there made up there, and we do already have a tent pitched at the original campsite by the cave, which it just happens is right around this corner here somewhere. If I can find it again. Aha! There we go. See that even my unkillable rabbit is still here waiting for us, look. Now, if only you could find what happened to all that bear meat that we were carrying, we'd be laughing. I swear it was in this one with the pelt, right? So I remember we had like one there, and one there. So I really don't know what happened to all of that. And cook eggs? No. So we are definitely pushing the inventory section here, but hey, we've got a place to sleep. That's the important thing. That we could try setting a rabbit trap again. Maybe we'll get some breakfast from it. Where are my branches? There you are. Wait, why didn't that go? One, thank you. So we'll see if that gives us some breakfast. We can have a nice fire going. Or not. Why can't I light the fire? Oh, I think the small fire is one-time use. Yeah, okay, well, get that in. We can still get some sleep. Oh no, I gotta fight in the dark. Oh. Hey, why is it suddenly telling me that I don't have a flashlight? I have a torch. Use the... Yeah, ignite the torch. Yeah, right. Kill it with fire. Stupid zombie. You realize I was trying to sleep just to heal her? My neighbor and hurt me more. Yeah, see that if the zombies don't spontaneously combust fully into like that puff of smoke and ashes, they'll keep getting back up. I think we just did a kill move, but we couldn't see it because it's pitch black. Don't give me that no flashlight junk, you have a torch. Why are you being like this? Look, out, no. Thank you. Anything new here? Still no teeth, interestingly. Okay. Hey, Room Dish. Did you have anything nice for tea, dinner? I did, in fact, funny lad. I had some, Forester's chicken. Or chicken forestier. Really? More? Yeah, really? No. Oh god, where's she gone? I know it's still out this. There you are. What's going on? What? Have I broken my torch? No? Oh no, it started raining, so I can't see anything. Oh boy. Okay, let's crawl into the cave so I can light a torch. Well, with it actually nothing, I literally just had the chicken with the, all the Forester's sauce and the mushrooms and everything. Why did you miss something there, Summoner? A really off-putting thing is that it looks like there's daylight out there. From here. Well, I bet if I go back out there, it's going to be pitch black again. And that zombie's going to be there, what do you think? Or is it actually going to be light now? No, it's suddenly dark again. Though not as dark, admittedly. Don't give me that flashlight you've got. What do you mean you can't do that? No. Like, yeah, oh, come on, game. Don't give me that. Don't have a flashlight thing. You have a torch. Hold up the torch. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason it keeps trying to argue when I hit the button to hold up the torch. Like, it's like, no, I don't have a flashlight. Well, hold the torch then. Okay, now where are you? can hear her. Cowboy, we are holding on by a thread. I can't go out there hunting for her though because we got the because it's raining and that's going to wipe out the torch. Unless is it light enough we can get away with it? Well, it might be now. So where the hell did the zombie end up running off to? If you know she's just gonna come back. Yes, so drink of water. Oh, we can also fill our bottles. Then we've got at least... Pretty sure we had another one somewhere. Yes, we do. Good. That EP time music, funny lad. Hey, no worries. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you again for bringing the raid over earlier. Just get yourself a good sleep and we'll see you again soon. Also, I took a drink of water from here. Why am I still parched? That's right. Was there a bug in this game version that drinking from these didn't work? Or am I imagining that? Possibly. Consume plastic bottle. Well, I'd actually rather just consume the water within the bottle. Game, if it's all the same to you. Alright, so that's that, and I think we need food as well. Now, come here, watch. Oh yeah, boy, we have got, like, no health at all, look. That's not good. Also have no idea how to restore it apart from possibly eating nutritious food and sleeping. So, where was that cooked meat we had? There you are. Are you full, Parasite? Well, I'm glad to hear it, but we're still basically dead on our feet here. Well, that's as good as can be for now, so... onwards? Then let's try exploring some more. See, I want to go over this way, and... I know, because I know there's some good loot over there, but I also know there's enemies with, automatic weapons over there. All I've got is my piddly little axe. Yeah, I don't think we haven't... Yeah, we haven't got any ammunition at all for our little gun right now. See us onwards again. We'll try once more to see if we can find a place to call home. I mean, we could try. I suppose we could use the tower up here. Is kind of a somewhat defensible spot, right? I think it's pretty. It is kind of handy because there's already shelter to it. Some of it is already like barricaded with a fence. Ow. See what I mean? A little jump like that, and you end up with a leg fracture. Face plant 500 feet off a cliff, and you just walk it off. Great, now I need to make a splint. Light upon guns and bring your friends here. Except it's back to the conundrum because we need the guns. Well, we don't technically need them, but I either need to be I need the guns or I need to be better at the game, and I'm sure as hell not better at the game yet. Plus, given how we're virtually dead already as well, that's kind of not good. Yeah, so maybe pitch camp in this tower. Maybe this can work for us. At least until we find somewhere better. And oh, new boots. More durable. We like more durability. Take the old ones off. Put those on. Disassemble. Try these. Right, well there we go. Look, we've already found more. Another treasure box that we didn't spot last time here, look. Okay, well I know that there's a totem there, so... See it now. So what do you think? Could we use this if we maybe just, like, could build more of a fence, a barricade, whatever, across this open edge? I feel like we'd actually have a little, enclosed place that we can actually try and concentrate our efforts from a bit there. And there's obviously, you know, we can build we got the tower for a bit of safety as well, so yeah, should we try and build I think walls go here. We're gonna need lots of logs. Oh god, yeah, we actually build these as individual things, don't we? Oof. So literally gotta place individual logs, like, god, that's gonna take a lot. Is it really not? I can do that one out of long branches. It's not as sturdy, but be more durable. Or stones we could do. What do we think, guys? What should we barricade our base with? Do we want a stone wall, which looks to be barely waist height? We're gonna do some spiky palisades. I'm guessing the branches are quite fragile. We could do the heavy-duty logs as a palisade. Very inviting. Or do we go like for the full-on big spiky log fence? Like an old wooden medieval fortress or something. What do you guys fancy? Do the palisades hurt the zombies? I believe they do. They probably get... At least the branch ones will probably get broken quite easily from impacts. But yeah, they should all suffice to do them damage, and keep them away, in theory. But these ones with these lightweight ones out of the branches would be a lot quicker to get built. At least as a starter. What are the choices, Sam? So we got the big, like the heavy duty log full height fence. We've got the spiky palisades, either out of logs or branches. Or we can just do like a little stick fence. But I think with that, you bet we may as well just not have anything. Yeah, see, I don't know that their AI is that in depth, you know. I think the main thing is just to try and keep them out of the base. Do I think we need the big fences right now? I think we can at least start with the little palisades just to give us something, you know? So I'm pretty certain we've got some security just from being up in the tower, you know, when we sleep and that. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna need a buttload of these things to cordon off the whole base lot. This is quite a big area. I mean, to be fair, we don't have to take the whole thing either. Okay, so we've got a definite or very defined path here. So let's go like that. One more there. Yeah, to be fair, I think the palisades will even, like, damage me if I walk into them once they're built. I might actually have to chop this stuff up, just to move it out of the way. Oh, it disappeared. And hey, KZ! Well, at least all these branches here will give us all these logs even, will give us a fair head start on our defences, look. Actually, I'm going to leave a bit of a gap here, because I may need to build a bit of a gate or something, I think. So let's just do that for now. Oh yeah, nearly 19 branches each. Yeah, this is going to take a hot minute. Are we building an Airbnb? Possibly. Okay, I had some more branches over here, didn't I? Not branches. Why do I keep calling them branches? They're logs. It's kind of breezel. What, the looks of it, or the fact that I need so many branches to build it? Because either way, well, you're kind of not wrong. Yeah, this is the unfortunate thing as well. I always end up wondering how many of these things have actually been lost in the undergrowth. So and these just kind of are as they are because, you know, just chop them up to get the logs out of the way initially. But what I do normally do, I actually, like reconcile everything. I'll find like a bigger concrete slab or something and use that as kind of a working area. What's the name of this game, Epon? It's called The Parasites. Timber. Oh my god, it's just yeeted logs halfway across the map. Am I supposed to find all of those now? Oh. Well, let's gather all of these up and should we use our bit of path over here? Okay, there's one there. That EP time, yeah? No worries at all. Thank you for joining. Hope you've had fun. Yes, have yourself a good sleep as well. And yes, it is a lot of wood, but I bet it won't even be enough to finish our fence. But if I can at least gather it all close, while I can easily see, or I say easily, relatively easily see where it all is, I think that's the last of them. Then yeah, even if it takes, like, if it starts getting dark, we're kind of good still. But also by gathering it all up close, I think, pretty sure anyway, I remember, the swings of the axe kind of hit, like, everything in front of it, not just the first piece, so we can actually chop it all up a lot faster when it's in a pile. Right, let the chopping commence. I do have to be careful because if I do keep chopping while I have long branches on the floor, which are the pieces I'm trying to use right now, I'll end up chopping those into small branches, which I don't want. So we don't want to waste them by doing that. There we go, we built a palisade. Apparently pre-covered in blood. Go figure. Yes, as you can imagine, I don't like being particularly this disorganised with my building either, just throwing stuff in everywhere, but honestly there's so much of it on top of each other right now. Expediency is also a factor, I think. I don't really want to spend the rest of the stream chopping wood. And yeah, it does work. Cross-platform, apparently. As for the coin aspect, Kuma, I'm not sure, to be honest. Although, well, because I mean, if you've got, in theory, if you've got the gold from elsewhere in the game, so that's the gold that you earn through doing like just the other stuff with the avatars, I think. So if you've got it, yeah, I believe so. I see you're dueling yourself, are you, Reggie? I'm sure there's a bad joke in there somewhere, but we won't go there. Okay, so with all of those logs, we built like 2.5 palisades. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more trees. Now get off. Well, congratulations, Reggie. You won your duel against, Reggie. I mean, to be fair, the smart money was always going to be on Reggie, wasn't it? Reggie didn't really have a chance. How we get that lovely, big, dramatic tree dropping and then it just kind of disintegrates into a puff of smoke to leave one little log behind. Yeah, no challenge at all, right? Yeah. Yeah, Reggie never stood a chance. Bless. There's another log buried there. God, that is really buried in the overgrowth. No, come back. Frenchies. Ow. Yeah, even unfinished palisades can hurt. Can I chop this thing up? This would be really... That'd be really nice, but it doesn't show any icon. So I'm not convinced. See, this I can. Can't see it because of the bloody leaves, but yeah, we can kill it, lad. Ring just one log. So yeah, I think it's pretty much just for the day now. So yeah, welcome to the lumberjacking stream, guys. Is that even a word? Lumberjacking? Oh, if it's not, it probably should be. So we'll say it is in Fox logic. As always, Fox logic answers everything in a simple and convenient manner. Right, that one's built. I assume these are built because I can't click on them. Right, okay, we've got a good pile of things up here. Should be worth a few logs at least. If she can decide whether she's hitting the tree or the pile of logs. So, you know, just imagine if we'd have done the big log fence, like... Yes, indeed. Welcome to Lumberjack Simulator. Zombie Survival Edition. Oh wow, that is actually a word for real, is it, Sam? No way. Really does sound like something a silly fox would just make up, right? And And yes, I do keep accidentally stabbing myself on the palisade. It has a much bigger hitbox than it appears sometimes. Oh, I see. Oh, well, interesting still. The fact that it's even a term and is at least, you know, somewhat recognised. Always seem to end up with one more or two more cut from a log that I can carry at a time. It's very awkward. Right, I think that's a little stump, or there is another branch there we can have. Oh, never mind. I chopped it. Oops. Come back. No, stay there, log. Thank you. Okay, that's another one done. Right, I think I can... Yeah, I can clear these as well. Fibres are very useful also. No, we're not punching the flowers. Oh, is that... fair enough, Sam. Well, I appreciate the warning, especially... Imagine if we'd have come back next time to play this more and joked in the stream title about it, about that being what the stream was then. Oh, you found your way into Urban Dictionary. Oh. Okay. Calling back, but I'm pretty sure that was not the sound of a tree falling. You know what the best part is, guys? Even after we finish, eventually, one day, farming all of these branches just to build this fence, we are nowhere near done with farming branches for things. Because yes, pretty much everything we have to build, damn it, ow, needs more and more branches. Well, I think there must be some degree of automation to the game later on. I mean, we're literally at, entry level here. But you remember in the trailer we watched yesterday? There was that very weird, very sci-fi looking thing. It was like a trough. It's like a black and yellow trough, like a kind of like construction equipment look and feel to it, but it was on legs and it was walking along beside her when she was building. And that is a very obscure thing, very, very, very unusual. It intrigues. Wood, stone, water and food, you never had enough. Quite, yes. I'd still love to know what the hell happened to all my raw bear meat. That's the whole reason we killed the bear, apart from the fact that, it was coming right at us, obviously. Yeah, next main character here she does a lot of grunting and groaning, bless her. I mean, she is humping around half a forest, so... kind of fair. But still. Right, let's get rid of these. It's a bit annoying that I've got this great hunking lump of an old tree in the middle of the base, but I can't actually break this down at all. Or at least if I can, it's not showing like the icon that it's destructible at all. The bear meat was probably taken by some sneaky foxes. I would never imagine. I can't imagine a fox being sneaky. Those just unthinkable. Oh, well, okay, well, we're getting there, look. Why can't I take my axe out? Wait, have I broken my axe now? Oh, I have. Oh, damn it. So I'm just trying to see what things I can and can't chop down to clear the way here a little bit. Foxes outfoxing the fox girl? Never. We are the superior form. Let's get rid of this one because this is going to be in the way anyway. Okay, we're not quite in the way, but you know what I mean. But yeah, even with the fence done already, we've got still to do some sort of gate at the entrances. And we need a container. Probably gonna need lots of containers. And we need our water collector again as well. Look, I got more logs here. Ooh. Let's get you a bit closer. No, don't run away from where I'll put you. No, log, come back. No! No! Bad log. Stay. No. Damn it. There. Better. Now you. There we go. Good logs. Thought Kitsings were the superior form. Well, I might agree with that when I eventually evolve into one, but until I do, I will advocate for good old-fashioned fox girls to be the superior. 3 hours later, I know, Peach. Yeah, it is. Like I said, it's pretty much relentless with this because, you know, you use these in pretty much all the crafting, at least at this stage in the game. I think it does get to the point where you can build like a saw bench and somewhat automate gathering, like planks to do proper building and things. So, in reality, it's that Rianni is the superior form, whatever she may be. You know what, sir? I like your thinking. I will concede and agree to that, yes. Rianni the Superior? Oh, that's a nice sounding new title I've unlocked. That must have some very good perks with it. Wow, all that and I've just got level 1 in woodcutting. Really? I was going to say, at least that gave me more than... Well, I was just 2 logs for a minute. I was going to be like, no way. Shouldn't it be Rianni the Smug? No, no. No, not the Smug, because Rianni the Smug is sounding a little bit too similar to the name of another smug foxo. And we don't want to go there. So we're having a nice serenade. Thank you, Ryan. And there's just 2 strikes to break up all of those logs. That's the way to do it, Luck. get off, I don't want that. Yes, that is quite the storm that's blown in here now. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Well, we're almost there. We just got this bit in the middle. It is taking shape. How are we on? Oh yes, we're rather hungry and thirsty. Right, should we go and wait out some of this storm up in the tower? Was that the Song of Storms? Because it seems to have summoned one, you'd think, right? So yes, assuming this is an electrical storm, since so many of them seem to be, I'm sure being high up above everything else in a big metal box is the most sensible place to be, right? I think this is a perfectly good idea. What could possibly go wrong? No, I don't want to drop those. I wanted to open that one. And we've got any? No. Although we got a soda. I think we've earned a soda from all that hard work, don't you? Not that I can put it anywhere. Crap. Right, do I just eat the eggs raw? Really? Okay then. I would have thought you'd have to cook an egg to eat it first, or boil it, or scramble it, or something. Not just crack it open and pour it down your gullet. Okay, we've got a big tin of food and some more sodas if we need. We do need the food, so let's have that big tin. Some people actually eat eggs that way to get more nutrition. Oh god, that sounds absolutely vile to me. Ugh. Albeit, hello, sorry, welcome in. Foxes eat eggs raw. Well, wild foxes might, but I'm not wild. I am a very civilized fox. And foxes of the civilized world cook their food. I'm not wild. Now I am not wild. And no worries, Captain. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for joining us as well. So that's full up. That's full up. Well, that wasn't. That definitely isn't. Which one was that now? Is that the leggings? Was it that one? Was it that one? Yeah, I should imagine, yeah, stuff like that being quite complicated. And I said, I certainly do not would never fancy the idea of doing something like that. I got a whole other sweater there. Look at you seeing all these inventories within inventories that we've got here. The inventory-ception is wild. Can select ropes? Yes, we can stack the ropes. That will make even more space back. Duct tape. Oh, duct tape only goes 2 at a time, apparently. Oh, well, that was quite the bundle of stuff, wasn't it? I think we're looking rather fabulous in our post-apocalyptic outfit now. Okay, well, the storm has almost died down, certainly the worst of it, but I need a break from all the wood cutting, so we'll do a quick leg stretch there, guys, and we'll continue Lumberjack Simulator Zombie Edition in a few minutes. And oh, welcome back, guys. Now we're just on the cusp of having daylight to work with. To the point I can almost find my way back down the tower again. I could do with a bit more daylight, and food and drink. Right, let's take care of that first. Oh boy, I gotta find it all again now. Okay, well there's soda. We can have that as something to drink. Did we have any food left? Or are we going to have to divert some... Oh, we got another egg. We can eat the egg, I guess. Egg for breakfast. Somewhat nutritious, right? Nothing in that one. Oh, that one. Oh, we got berries as well. We can have some berries, so we're good for now. Right, so let's pour another egg down our throat. Oh, well, Ira, you won the Battle Royale. Also, I'm surprised you're still up at this hour. Right, on with Lumberjack Simulator. Ow. Stupid palisade. Idiot put that there. Nothing like raw egg, I know, right? No, come back, log. There's one. Two. Sure, there were more than two. Oh, look, one of them rolled down here. That's handy. Let's put you with that one. Another one there. And I think that was it. Right. I swear she makes more of a fuss carrying a handful of little logs than she does little branches. Though she does carrying two massive logs on her back. Yes, raw indeed, Sam, yes. Oh, lots of raws. Some very creepy sounding raws out there as well. I'm not entirely convinced our little stick fence will ultimately keep us protected from them all, but hey, it's a good start, right? Yes, exactly, Asari. And look, we're nearly there. Oh, thank goodness. We can finally then stop chasing around looking at killing trees all over the place just to build the fence. And we can start chasing around killing trees everywhere to build everything else. That really only give me 3. Okay, well. Still not a bad return. The number of chops on them, I guess, compared to a bigger tree. See, what I liked to do on my other playthrough, the main run I started for this character, if you like, because you can actually build, like, storage containers for, like, branches and logs and things, so I'd, like, basically fill those up and just use those for crafting from. And then once I ran down, I just do a little flurry to go and fill them up again. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, we got no ammunition. That's not good. But the zombie definitely did, I saw it take damage when it backed up into the fence. So yeah, can we use this now? Come on. Yeah, that's it. Headbutt the palisade. Yes, good zombie. I say, come on. Nice. Yeah. Boy, did that one jump scare me though. Literally just turn around and there's a zombie on top of me. Oh, yeah, could have done without that. Right, last little bit, look. Oh, one more little bit there. Oops. Right, we built a fence, guys. It's a proud achievement. Are you proud of us, madam? No, if I put them in the shed, I'll never find them. Right, let's just drop the spares here for now. See, because we have the fence, but we still have holes in it for us to get in and out, so... I feel like we need, like, a gateway or something. There's the big wooden doorway. We have to do a couple of these. Possibly. What's that look for? Oh, and yeah, if we do one here, we'll need another palisade to close up the gap. Oh well, so... Told you we weren't done yet, look. And I haven't even put down the footprints for all the other stuff we need to build yet. Oh, there's another log there we haven't used. Handy. That carries one little branch each. Fine. I love how you can build the little branch on those that kind of just sticks out as a kind of a handle. But there's nothing else, so it's literally just like a little floating stick, look. Right, where's that log? There you are. We have a log, we got a odd plank there. What is this cartoon strength? I wish I knew, William. I wish I knew. As I said, she seems to manage to, you know, she can hunk 2 great whopping logs on her back, but then grunts and groans like crazy carrying an armful of small branches. So, yeah. So I think we can just put down any abnormal abilities like our super strength like that to the, we'll just say parasite power. Well, they all got yeeted, didn't they? Okay, so we just need one more. Oh, I heard clothes tearing. We're gonna have to make some repair kits. What is breaking? Probably the boots, I'm guessing. They tend to wear out first. Yeah, they're down to 12. Can we make a repair kit? Sewing kit thing? Ah, yes. But a jacket could do with some repairs as well. I'll fix up the boots. And the jacket. There, much better. Right, now where were those logs again? Let's get one more of these all the way down here. Ow. Right now, it's just 4 split logs each. It's actually not too bad to build the whole doorway, I mean. swear, if another zombie comes out of nowhere while I'm wandering around with a pair of logs on my back, I will not be pleased. No, Alex, stop rolling into the fence, you stupid things. No, get back here. Better. Ow. Hello, Panda. Well, that's one done. Let me chop up this other log. See if we can... No, not pick it up. Chop it up. And we'll put all of this into our other gate. Don't think that's quite going to be enough for it, is it? Typical, with one short. Well, that always happens. Okay, so if we drop one of these here, that should finish that off. Good. Then we need to we need a bit more fence up here, don't we? And that should finish off security then. Just drop you there. So let's set up another palisade in there. How goes the survival? Slowly, Arctic, but I think that's good, right? Things go slowly, that means we're surviving longer. Oh no, you almost forgot the daily huggies. We can't have that, can we? Right. Perimeter finally. Secured. So now, let's bring the stuff back in here for now. Because now we can start thinking about our more functional components to the base. So I see, so we're gonna need to set up a bed up here somehow. Might have to just be a tent for now. You're hallucinating, Panda. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so what can we do? So we've got the little tent. Or the temporary shelter, rather. A bed. So these can be quite deceptive because I think this actually requires, yeah, we actually require 4 deer skins, but it doesn't tell you that in the crafting menu. So for now, I think we're best off building a temporary shelter. But we don't need to build it inside the hut. So I figure we can at least use that and eventually build a proper bed in there, assuming we stay here. Which I'm thinking we probably will. Given the work already put into securing it now. Yeah, we might have to use up our stock of berries now, because I think we've worked up quite the appetite, yes. Yeah, berries are not great for the appetite, as you might imagine. And they do help take the edge off the hunger. Thought we had soda or water somewhere still. Yes. Berries, yes. Who doesn't love a good berry, right? I'm doing good, thank you, Panda. How about yourself? Ah, see, this is the pains of keep lugging all of this stuff up here to build now as well. Some nice blueberries. Well, the ones that we just ate in game were blueberries, but I do have some nice fresh raspberries in my fridge at the moment. And some strawberries again. And grapes, obviously. Always with the grapes, right? We love the grapes. I feel very fallouty. Yeah, well, I mean, we are in a post-apocalyptic survival world, so yeah, it makes sense. Oh, 1 short. God damn it, screw you, game. That's just mean. One branch, which apparently we still have to carry like that. Pretty sure if I was carrying a branch like that, I'd probably just be playing with it as a walking stick or something. But yes, there we go, right, we have somewhere to sleep now. Yeah, it is very much like some of those places you'd see raiders coming at you, but we don't have raiders here, just zombies. It's just it's a ghoul-infested region. Oh, and you got a bag of black cherries to snack on, Peach. Very nice. Now, do we build our cooking fire up here? Or down below? Down below would be more easier, but I feel like up here would make sense, because then we've got the heat from the fire next to where we're sleeping as well, right? So we can build a more lasting bonfire up here. So more long branches and stones now. I don't have... Oh god, it's the big stones that I have to lug around like the long branches, isn't it? Cap button. Literally like one branch. Well, I'm not doing a trick just for that. So I guess let's do more willows first. Yeah, so now we're secured. I think the to-do list is a bonfire so we can cook. Possibly before that even, set up another rabbit trap so we can get some regular food coming in. Eventually I'd like to build a hutch so we can breed rabbits. And yes, in this game you can, in theory, breed not just the rabbits. Yeah, so we'll probably do a trap first, I think. Just gonna start gathering. Oh, get off, I wasn't near it. Yeah, I'm just gonna start bringing our materials in here now. Is that the last of the logs? Yeah, chopping down huge trees is great, except the logs go everywhere for them. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of these back into base then. So yeah, rabbit trap. That's a nice simple one. Oh, god damn it. Rabbit trap, then cooking fire. Oh god, there's still 3 or 4 of these. Oh my days. That was definitely a lot of logs. We like that. Yeah, rabbit trap, bonfire, then storage container. At least one. And then I would actually like to try making a bow and arrow. Or making a bow and more than one arrow, obviously. So I haven't actually tried the archery in the game, but I feel like it will be more practical than defending myself with the axe all the time. Especially considering most of the enemies are melee. As long as I'm rested and comfortable. My well-being is definitely the best against the zombozos. I like that, zombozos. Yes, well, not just that, but against the parasite that I'm stuck living inside my, I want to say my head. I assume it's inside our head because it talks to us. Okay, right now we just need to look the stones up here. So this branch can go back downstairs. We don't need you yet. Okay, so let's swap to that axe. Hopefully not get struck by lightning. Now we need to find stone. And this one can be a bit of a pig because, yeah, actual stone that you can farm like this is not so easy found as one might always think. I'm pretty sure I haven't got that many there. Drop these somewhere. Oh, fine, we'll just carry them up. That's what you've been hearing all day? What have you been hearing all day, sir? Well, that's half, so I can get another 4 in one more trip to take care of that. Wait, oh, damn it, I wanted to build the trap first, didn't I? Oops. So I'm somewhat sure that the traps for at least the rabbits don't specifically mean to be placed, like, anywhere particular. Oh yeah, rain collector we need as well to get water. So yeah, as far as I know, in theory, I should be able to put one of these, like, inside my barriers here. I will try it. Oh, we're going that way, okay. I think this still works. Yeah. Ironically, I think the pickaxe actually chops wood better than the wood axe for some reason. Oh, just a few more. Just like that. Right, let's put you down again, and should have branches. Oh, I need more berries though, because I ate all of mine. Fortunately, we have a berry bush right here, which is rather useful. Okay, well, now we wait on that one. Now, yes, let's also do our water collector. I think that's an important survival one. Yeah, I think I think having water is quite important, right? I wish we put it. Go here. And of course it's about to stop raining as I get my collector built, obviously. You almost couldn't make it up, could you? See, we're all having fun there. Okay, right, so we were, stone, that's right, we need stones. Is there anything else within this area before I go wandering for it? Yes, apparently all the stones that we have in here, they're not the right kind. So now we must go hunting for wild stones, as it were. Yeah, you'd like to think I would see them coming easily because the sun's out, but, yeah, the zombos do still have a nasty habit of sneaking up on me out of nowhere. Now kill that stone. Oh. Oh, wait, that's not stone, that's iron. Oh. Okay, well, I'm sure that'll be useful, one day. You see, why is it always find this stone? Always seems to be such a hard material to try and find, even though the whole world here is made of it, and you can literally see it everywhere. Yeah, trying to find some that you can actually gather, though. Oh, there's one. Just one random loose stone, why not? Every little helps, right? Is that another one? Oh, there's two. This could be promising. Aha. Oh, wait, actually, no, there's some here, isn't there? Oh. Okay, so there was a bunch of stone just on the other corner of our camp. I'm sure that's more than enough to finish building our bonfire upstairs. You'll fight the nightmares of touching grass. Oh, my days are big. Well, the best of luck. Yes, thank you for joining, though, and I hope you have a good sleep and don't have any nightmares. Right, let's leave these here for now. Eventually, I'm gonna need to build storage containers for these materials just to try and be organized. But right, let's see. So we've done the rabbit track, we've done the bonfire. I suppose base storage is the next one we really need. So if we can do that, we can empty our pockets properly and then think about going out adventuring some more luck. So let's have a look. A crafting table will be useful, and the tannery. I mean, everything is useful, obviously. Yeah, there you go. Those are the storage racks for the different things. I can build a wooden mill, although I don't know what I do with one. Solar batteries. What's that one? Oh, the meat dryer. I wanna thinking, yeah, I need to get the totem, don't I? Although I'm not sure I'll... No, go it, get off. Not sure I've learned the recipe for it yet. Yes, because the totem is what will let us actually level ourselves up a bit. Okay, so we must have to study something. There must be a particular, probably one of the severed body parts of an existing totem. Okay, so let's just do a storage box for now. Wait, why have I got the ghost of a saw trap here as well? I don't want you. Go away, please. What? What? No! Stop using my materials! Go away! I want to delete you! Oh. Can I... delete. There we go. That's better. Whew. Okay, so we need branches and split logs up here now. Well, this is going to take a minute. Yes, I know it would be easier to build a lot of this stuff down below, but I think it certainly makes more in-character sense to build them up top, you know? Yeah, swap that back to that one. No, come here. No, why can I not? Okay, that wake you up, good. Okay. Real, there'd have to be a less painful way of carrying 2 logs up there. Oh god, that looks so painful. But then again, the way she gets her legs kind of deform when she runs downstairs doesn't exactly look healthy either. Oh, bless. You just saw the 2 new girls coming in. Oh, Matt. Oh, who are we getting? Not that the game will let me get them anyway, but yeah. Who are the rest of you getting? Right, let's try. We'll chop that up. Aha! That one can be studied, luck. Yes, there we go. Right, we learned the totem. Now, where the hell is it? Was that it? There we go. That's what we want. So yes, we need to build our own gruesome little totem, because this will allow us to level up our special parasite perks. The funny was sometimes it showed me what it needed and other times it doesn't. Can be quite frustrating to work with. Stones. Wait, if I try and build another one, will you show me? Oh, it almost... There we go. Branches. Is that another... Oh, it needs an arm. Okay. There's a branch, you can have that. Must be an arm in this mess that we destroyed over here, right? Yay. It's Pandora and Loves Only You. I think I've seen Pandora. Like, in like images or clips or whatever. I'm not sure about Loves Only You, or maybe seen, but like without the name attached, possibly. Well, I know there was more than one stone I dropped here. There we go. Yes, unfortunately, I'm still stuck in limbo. Not even able to really earn any gems now to even try and keep going after the one that I actually really wanted. So yeah, I don't see me. Oh, honestly, at this rate, I don't actually see me ever be able to do a pull in the game again anymore. I think we need more stones, but it's not showing me. Right, that's that. Now we just need long branches. I found some Insta posts with the intros to them. Oh, nice. I will look forward to checking that out later. Right, let's go back to that one. Yes, we need to go and kill more trees. Now the only thing is I've forgotten whether it was planks or branches that I needed to carry on with the storage container upstairs as well now. Oops. Yeah, she's very strong to lug 2 logs around like this, but yet she struggles with an armful of small branches, as you will see. I must be a super mutant. Well, I don't know about a super mutant, but she does have an alien parasite in her head, which is about to start giving us superpowers via our totem. So yeah, we're just going to put it all down to that. Well, that's our totem built, so yeah, there we go. So what do we have here? You know. Oh, that's heart Oh, wait, we got parasites all throughout our body? Oh, my days. Yeah, and good night, Sam. Yes, you have good sleep, good EBs as well. Oh, so you can buy, extra lives, as it were. Yeah, your main vitality, the instinct of the beast makes you move faster than anyone else for a while, okay? Slave mark, having returned the head to the lost one, it will become your faithful, okay. And what's all this, regeneration? Actually, it's faster regeneration, yeah. Sick blood. Reduce bleeding, strong bones. Noticing enemies, that would be useful. Okay, so we've got a lot of general improvements to, like the survival type things. If all the resistances. Mental health always in order. We like the sounds of that because, yeah, dealing with the mental health impacts in the game, because it does get you in the game. You actually suffer like hallucinations at night and everything if you're not careful and you can't sleep. It hits hardly close to home in some ways. Strong immunity. They're not wings. We can have wings, guys. Actual in-character ability to time jump and control the weather luck. Yes, you can have wings in the game, and it is exactly what it sounds like. From what I recall, they are like a set of ethereal, like black demonic wings that you found, kind of like ghost wings. Yeah, I told you, let the parasites give you superpowers. Flying fox time indeed, yes. Well, I definitely want that. Which I... Oh, no, I was reading that as 11:29, but it's 1:29, so yeah, we need to kill lots of enemies before we get there. I've got a feeling that is going to be necessary. Because I've got a feeling you have to trap the zombies and use them in some ways, and I think you can literally, like, make them work equipment at your base and stuff like that, or something like that I've seen. Parasites out here giving out cursed techniques. Yes, William. See, I did say earlier, for those who were in here at the time, that, yeah, they do give you somewhat kind of superpowers. Look, I wasn't just being silly and joking about the strength. So yes, if that got for the cost of it, I think I am going to take that one. No matching items. It's actually not making a... It's always like making a dummy. That's why it's so cheap in ability. Okay. I thought it was more like unlocking an ability to be able to do that. So, in actual fact, we can't actually afford anything yet then, pretty much. But we have our totem and... Oh, it's gone dark again. Damn. And it's raining as well, so we're not going to keep the torch on. Unless the shelter of the tower overhead counts. Oh, we might do. Just about. So yes, we will go EPs. In fact, seeing that we've actually... Wow, we've been going for nearly 7.5 hours. Oh, no, I didn't want to sleep again, game. Damn it. Oops. Or we get out to the tent. Okay, we'll try and save the game. Hopefully it's not still bugged. Just in case, can I save here as well? No, it's blocked out, so hopefully the tent save worked. Yeah, I think given how long we've been on it, I think that's a good, successful pause point for us to wrap up on for the day. So, yeah, there you go, guys. For those of you who didn't catch it previously, that is a look at the parasites. Very, very early look. There is a lot of... was kind of what we've seen, but, more zombies, more powerful enemies, the usual kind of ramp-ups. More interesting stuff you can build, get adventurous with. Get nuzzles and head pats and your nose boot. Yeah, so I do hope everyone's enjoyed the game though, and if you guys like what we see with it, I'll be happy to play around with that one some more for you all. We can explore more of the potential, maybe try and get our wings. That would be cool, wouldn't it? But yeah, probably won't be straight back on it tomorrow though. We'll see what we go and mix things up with. But we will call it a day there now. So welcome again to all our new friendos who have found their way to us today. And well, I will see you guys tomorrow again. If I don't see you all on Discord in the meantime. So do enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. It looks interesting. I'm not surprised you've never heard of it, Sloth, considering, I mean, it's not released yet. You know, but, you know, if you guys want to check it out, there is a free demo, a limited scope demo of the game on Steam that you can try out for yourselves. It is a lot older, so it, like, doesn't have the degree of character creator. A lot of the game mechanics aren't there in that one. And it's so it is a bit more dated, but it still gives you a flavour, I think. So yeah, it is there if you want to check it out, but I'm happy to explore it more with you guys as well. But yes, that will be another day for now. Let's go show some love to some friendos. So yes, whatever you do with the rest of your day, guys, do enjoy. And I will see you all soon. But yes, good night now, everyone. Good night. Good night.